Okay, we are back again. And in the last one of Satisfactory, that's what we're playing today, I was working on getting the roof done here and all that business. I'm thinking that I'll probably work on this roof some more, but not at the moment. Now that I kind of got that down, I can come back to it. I need to start bringing in more material into this place. So I got to get another train line going. And how I'm going to set that up, I'm not sure yet. I know I got the trains that can just come in through here, which is fine. But I'm going to have to figure out what resource I'm bringing in next. I'm thinking iron or something. What's up, Coda? How you doing? I'm thinking iron. And then I got to build another room, which I'm building over here. Like, let's head over here real quick. I definitely have to have this room, like, pretty much ready so I can bring resources in. That's what I got to do. So let's go over here and make sure I got this going. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on the second floor for this. Get that done. And then once that's done, I'll be able to get a train coming in and make a warehouse for iron. That's what the goal is going to be for today. See if I can get that all done today. For this, got to remember how to do it. Turn the light on. Zoom mode. And then I got to go over this way and pull this whole thing up and then connect it and then make that window. Since I'm going to make that window all the way around it like that, I think it looks pretty cool. So we're just going to stick to that kind of setup now. So I got to work on the end here. We'll go to zoom mode, pull it all the way up. Now, do I have anything on the bottom? Okay, it looks like I used 2 of these to go up. Okay, so we start like this on the bottom, just go up 10, and we'll deal with the other, like the 1 meter slabs afterwards. That's what we gonna do. Just gotta make sure it's lined up with this edge here so the curve will continue to curve. Because it is a circle on the bottom that I'm pushing into a square. Definitely making it a little bit easier than if I just went circle all the way up. Oh man, how long that would have took. Like, it's already going to take a long time, but that would have took a really long time. Don't want to do that. Walls for days, walls for days. I just got to do the length of this one, probably to the other side of the, like the edge of that one. That'll probably be a good idea. Get it all filled in. And so my plan is technically I want to have power sources around this entire outer layer here. That's what I want. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, like I can continue this, but I think I need to work onto the roof. I was thinking, maybe I don't need to really do the roof right now, but technically all the stuff where we're actually building items is going to be on not the first floor, not the second floor, but the third floor. The third floor is where that all starts. That's what I'm going to do. You're going to use AI to remove your my beard? Aw. Well, you don't like the beard? That's too bad, man. Keep it going. I'll finish this like I was saying, and then I'll probably go work on that roof. Because that is going to be important. That's where we're going to pull that other ore up from the other train station. This circle is so freaking big. Okay, that should be good. Then we did those 1 meter ones. Go to the foundations. And no, it was the walls. There we go. So it was only up to here. That's 3. Now I gotta go all the way back like that. I can't remember why I did the 2 1 meter walls like that. Maybe because it was the height of like the trains underneath? I'm not sure. Oh, I know why. Okay, so when I was building the floors initially, they didn't match up and I had to do the 2 1 meters in order to make it match. That's why. So the other ones were different because they go off of the center circle, which I used 2 of these 1 meter walls to do like the windows there. I think that's what happened. Now it's adding up. That makes sense. When you're making a project like this over like months, it's easy to forget why you did certain things. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. Another thing I need to do as well is build an entire pipeline that goes across the entire map, which is going to be crazy. And it needs to be able to take up all the oil from every node on the map. How crazy is that going to be? Like, there's a reason why I did a coal power plant here. I did it here, and as big as it is, that way I could shut down some of my other power plants and move them here. That was the idea behind it. So zoop mode. And for this one, I put it on the edge and then pulled it out like that, right? I think that's what I did. That's all you gotta do. Then we can connect the rest of it a little bit after that. Or did I go out this way with it? Why does that side look so smooth? One, two, three. That side's looking really smooth. Okay, I went out 2 more on this side. All right, with the black ones. Okay, that's adding up. But I did do 3 of the white ones all the way along the wall. That's good to know. I was about to be like, uh-oh. Did I mess up some way? Come on, big bunny. It's gonna be the way. This thing's gonna look so cool when it's all done. It's gonna be like amazing. What's up, man? What's up, Kenshin? Just got finished with class, now back to work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I just went on a 4-mile bike ride and got back. I think I still got marks on my forehead from the helmet. But yeah, it's pretty warm right now. It's like 80 degrees. But I'm just building my giant tower, man. That's what I'm doing. I was doing some editing before that, as you probably noticed with those shorts that I put up. And then, yeah, then I went on that bike ride. Now I'm back here to stream. Make some more progress on the old tower. Make sure it's the right height. It's gonna be so much wall, man. It's gotta go all the way around. How's it look from the outside? Yeah, that's a wall right there. Oh, I went too far out. Ooh, need power. Ooh, almost went in the water. Yeah, look at all that. Big old wall. Now on this side, the way it's supposed to connect, I got to push these ones out into it. So we probably started off like this, go down this way. Or are we supposed to keep it curved here? No, I think we're supposed to keep it curved. Unless that's where I put the window. I put it on the white one, right? If I put it on the white one, it's fine. I did. Okay. But I think I lined up these ones with the white one. Let me double check. I don't want to mess it up if I did it a different way. Nice, health is everything. And yeah, I took that vid and your advice for the black dynamite. I feel you both. I had too much walls in my build. Walls for days, man. So it looks like that is lined up. And then the second one I put in forward. I probably can do a better way over here. Let's try it out. Try it a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I'll just do it the way I'm doing it right now. All the way this way. The idea is to make like the least amount of foundations that are clipping. The least there are, the better. And I can judge that by using one of these half foundations. See, now I still need one. So it looks like the full foundation is probably going to go all the way to about there. And I put it like that. There's that one. I hate that. And then something like that. And we'll deal with the Z fight in a second. I just got to put the white ones on top. Okay, we go over here. Let's get the half ones again. I guess the other way I could have done it too was like this. But at that point, you're just doing the full size foundations, you know? What's up, Joey? Welcome back, man. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? And then this one goes like that. Now on this side, we're gonna grab those half ones. Put one there. That looks like that's the limit. Go out 4. I'm gonna go with this one and go across. I hate when you just see them through that, man. Hate it. That's what you get when you're working against the game, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now we got to deal with all that. I'm on the full screen now? Hell yeah. That is the better one. Okay, small pillar. Line it up with that one. If I do that, go back to default. Should probably get a little bit lower. There it goes. The problem with that, though, is it's not going to make it round anymore. Know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make it round like it's supposed to be. Although, if I do the wall here, I think I started off with the wall, or did I put the... I think I put something like a 1 meter underneath. Let's go check that out real quick before I start messing with this some more. Come on, big money. And it looks like 1 meter on the bottom. Yeah, and then I was gonna... This top one is gonna get removed as well. And that's supposed to be an actual wall there. That's what I have on the other side. I think that looks a little bit better. And then you'll have that glass like coming through like that. Grab that wall. The art of building in Satisfactory. If only I can get that Z fighting mod, man. That'd be great. Fixes all that. No more problems. And this one over here. Zoop. I'm in experimental mode, so you can't do it. Yeah, I know you can zoop, but you can't zoop in the way that I have that built. If I zoop straight across with it, it's not a straight line. I have it, it's a circle. So if I do it that way, it won't line up properly. So it's not always the answer. Like that. Grab that one. And then this one. Let's see if I can do it with the half foundations. I'm about to do like double. I was expecting to be able to do a little bit more than that. Might just be better to do that. There we go. And then do a half foundation. Okay, another full. Those ones I can probably do half foundations with. Where's one that I just used? There you go. Put that one there. There's that. There's that. All filled in. Now that looks like doo-doo. But we also got to go over here, grab this 1 meter. Now I need to line it up with the white one. So the problem I'm having now, I probably should have waited on, like on this one here. Because now I can't line it up. That's a little bit of an issue. Probably should have waited. Hold on. All right, we just got to get the edge here so it's available so I can do it. What's up, Gumpy? What the hell is that about? Why is that sticking through? The hell? Go to your home. All right, that's better. Grab this one. Let's see what he's up to. Still building the floor. Good to watch. Building the floor forever, man. The floor for days. Yeah, see, that one's off. That one is clearly off. Something happened here. There it goes. I didn't align it right with the wall on the outside. That's probably what happened. All it takes is one misclick and the whole place is messed up. Now get rid of this one. So each one of these areas is supposed to be a big power station. Each one of the arms on this tower. And it's going to be like coal, which I already have. It's going to be fuel. Turn turbo fuel, all sorts of stuff. Whichever ones I can get in here. Alright, this is gonna go there. Rid of that one. Okay, yeah, the way to fix this problem that I've been trying to, well, having right here, so it's not actually going into this the way I had it. That was the problem in the first place. I just gotta go like this. So I gotta go off of the circle instead of the other side like I was. There we go, that should do it. Ain't that black? There we go. And then this one. Now if I go off the circle like that, now it should look better because it won't be popping off on the other side. Line it up like that all the way around. Oops, placed that in the wrong spot. And you know, no problems now. That's gonna connect like it's supposed to. And again, you can't zoom mode it because it's got to go with the curvature of that circle. You go on the other side and just go zoom mode, it's going to go straight like into it. It won't curve correctly. Just keep place them right in the right spot, don't I? There we go. Now let's get the half slabs. Probably right there. Right there. That goes there. Okay, this one needs to line up with that one over there. Or no, hold on. Hold on. I just do this. And then that. Okay. And then we can just use the half slab for that. Half slab productions. And we can go over. Nah, it doesn't do the whole thing like I thought it would. Line it up with this. Half slab again. Alright, there we go. And then this is all off too. Why is that off? The hell? Why is that all off? Is this one off? That's a problem, man. Like all these other ones look good. Why is that part right there bad? Unless the wall's bad. Maybe it was here. Place you there. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Fixed. Problem solved. One misplacement, man. It messes up the whole entire thing. So it makes it complicated. Makes it really complicated. There we are. Place it all the way down. I'm thinking that I'll put, let's see, how many windows did I go before I put like a wall up? Let's go check it out. Make it equal. Make it even, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so We got 12 and 13 in the center. So we got to go 12 windows, and then we got to put the wall. Oh, I know all about zoop mode, man. It don't work that way, though. A lot of people are saying about the zoop mode thing, but look, if I do zoop, look what happens. We're dealing with circles. We're not dealing with squares. See the problem? Don't work. Same thing up here. We're not doing straight lines. We're doing circles. Much harder. We got 10. That's 12. Now we're going to go with a regular wall. Boop. And then this is going to go straight up. We can zoop upwards, but we can't zoop to the side. So zoop still works, just you got to choose the right direction. Got a curve, didn't see that. It's all good. There we go. All right. Yeah, this place is it's really big. Really, really big. Now the windows go above that. And how many times do they go up? 10. Easy enough. They go up 10. All right, there's that. Line up the windows. The slow process of building a mega tower. I don't even know what the third floor is going to look like. And over here, we got to do 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Back to the basic wall. Now this one we can go straight down because we have a straight line. About 9. And then on this one, we're also going to go to the left. All the way across. So the reason why I'm doing the windows like this is because underneath we have a logistics floor. We're going to use to hide everything. Boop. Dude, you're like the 5th person to ask that. The reason why I'm not zooping is because I'm not working on a straight line. I'm working on a circle. This isn't a, it's not a square. Going up. We can go zoop upwards. You been there too? Yeah, you can zoop upwards, but not to the side. So that should be good. Hey, Endless, why don't you use AI to help you think better? Oh, wait, you probably already do. All right, let's keep going. Let's go with more windows. Almost done. Working on a circle blueprint right now, trying to get away from the squares. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not doing no blueprints, but I'm definitely trying to get away from the squares. Here, I'll show you what I'm working on. 1 second. Thanks for the follow, Gen X Dad. I appreciate it, man. Why aren't there bigger windows? That's a good question. All right, so this is what I'm working on right now. It's kind of big. And it's just a giant circle. It's 91 foundations in every direction. So 182 foundations long. Got the space thing in the middle. Yeah. The circle on the bottom took me like 15 hours. And then if we go over here, let me go over this way real quick. And I'll show you what I've been working on. Thanks for the donations, Gen X Dad. I appreciate it, man. We'll say the circles make placing machines kind of wonky. Yeah, so I got like a solution to that. I started with the circle on the bottom, and then I came to that conclusion that it's going to make it all wonky to do that. So here's my coal generation power plant. It's making 7,800 megawatts of power. It's pretty sweet. So what I did, I went from a circle on the bottom, and then up here, I made squares within the circle. So like this is all straight. Then I can go underneath. And we got all the connections coming through the windows for all the water extraction and the conveyors. How do I have so much coal? Oh, I'll show you. See, and I got windows down below too that are showing where things are coming from, which is, we got a train station. And this bad boy goes to my warehouse where I have a bunch of coal getting flown into it. Then it comes up here with a conveyor belt and pushes that coal in here into the logistics floor. And I'm bringing in 1,800 coal from the warehouse. And that gets pumped into here. And then it goes down these lines, which goes from my storage area up here. Let me show you that real quick. So this is my storage area. So the train comes in, drops it off. It gets stored into these containers, which, let's see, which one has stuff in it. Like this one here. It gets stored in there. We got all that coal coming in. And then it gets pushed underneath in logistics and gets pushed to all these. How did you get this circle? I use catwalks, but it only moves in 5-degree increments. Actually, the catwalks do 10 degrees. The 5 degrees is the foundations. So the way that I did a circle, you just do it like this. You go right up here. So you have one foundation on the ground, and then you go a foundation on top, hold down control, and then you can rotate. So each one of these rotations is 5 degrees. The trick to it is having the right distance for the circle to be perfect. So the distances that you need to go, 10 is a perfect circle, 5 is a perfect circle, and 3. The further out you go, the smoother the edge will be. So the easiest one is a 10 foundation long one, but that's also 10 foundations out. Yeah, that's 10 total. So basically what you do after that, the perfect circles will be 23 foundations, 45, and then 91. And it'll keep going like that, like as far out as you really want it to go. But once you get out to that point, once you get to like 23, then you got to use painted beams in order to make it fit. So like, for example, you'd have like this and like that, and then you put a painted beam from the center here to that point. And then you use the painted beam as the place for the foundation to go. So you go like this. And you go like freeform. This is a straight line, so it won't really show you exactly. And then you go like here in the center. Then use the nudge mode. And then you would just like slide it down in the middle if I'm not falling. But you would slide it down until it connects properly. But you do the same thing with the corners. But when you hit 23, like if you start on the left side here, then you go to 45, you start on the right side. And then 91, you start on this side. You just switch sides as you go out. And that's how you make circles that keep going and going and going. And you can do them forever. You can make the entire top, like, you can raise up a foundation and put it across the entire map of the entire game and make it work. Did you finish the space elevator now? You're just making a mega factory? I have not finished the space elevator yet. I'm on phase 4. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. There you go. I'm on phase 4 right now. Actually, hold on. You guys are on, you're on TikTok, so that's not going to change for you, what I just did. I have a horizontal stream on YouTube if you guys wanted to see a full screen one. But yeah, and essentially this right here is all for my coal factory. And then I have a bunch of stuff around the map that's already working. That's like giving me materials so I can work on all this stuff. And then I'm eventually moving it all here. And it's all going to be transported by trains. That's my goal. Hell yeah. So I'm going to go finish this real quick. And then I will have to go and work on the roof of that one. Now what I need to do is, it looks like I got to put these on top. Boop. So basic wall 1 meter. Then this wall should be done. And I can't go up any higher because I don't got nothing to give me power to go higher. So I got to work on that. Where's my power lines? Make a hole. Let's do that real quick. It's not going to be very pretty, but that's okay. I want us to go from that one. We can make everything look really pretty after it's built. In the meantime, it just needs to work. About that direction. Okay. So now I should have some power up here. Go with the 1 meter wall. Send 500 plus likes. Keep at it, man. I love your factory. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm excited to see what this will eventually look like when it's finished. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a long process, but once it's done, I think it's gonna look pretty amazing. It's usually how it goes. It takes forever. Let's do little by little. That all finished. I'm probably gonna run out of power in a second. I didn't pull it all the way over here. Power line. All right, there we go. What are my PC specs? My PC specs, I have an i7 13700K or something like that. And then I have an RTX 5080 and 64 gigs of RAM. Then I got like 4 NVMe SSDs. Powering all that. And right now I'm running like 3 streams and recording in 4K at the same time. All at the same time. Okay, so this one. Does that need a... Yeah, it needs a 1 meter on top. Okay, that's good. Nailed it. And then this one here can just go straight up. Like that. There we go. Is there a specific reason why you're going one at a time instead of zoot build? Because I'm working on a circle. It ain't a square. That's why I asked. Your quality looks great and your FPS still seems perfect. Oh yeah. I'm running at 120 FPS right now. When this factory gets finished, I'm not exactly sure how well that's going to go, but we'll find out. I'm thinking having the walls up will actually help too. Because when things aren't being seen, it definitely does hide it. Which might help with the FPS, but I'm not sure. We'll find out when the time comes. I know my first playthrough, I had an RTX 4070 Super. And when I started throwing in a lot of conveyor belts, that's when I started running into problems. It was dropping at like 45 FPS. I had to lower all the settings and stuff, but I still managed to be able to do it. Now that I got this RTX 5080, I think I can do something pretty like crazy and not have a problem with it. It's a beautiful factory. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Now I gotta do this. So what I've been doing on the roof up here, since, well, I ran into a little bit of an issue because if you noticed, these smokestacks go up pretty high, and where I made the ceiling, the smoke comes through it. Which, you know, if this is another floor, it kind of looked like crap, right? Don't really want that. So I decided to do this with the help of some of my viewers. So it kind of looks like the fans are blowing it through, like down here. I think that looks kind of cool. Then eventually I think I'm going to do some like copper floors like I have right here. I think that looks pretty dang cool too. And you can look down here below. You can see all the stuff going. It's going to be pretty awesome. I really like those copper floors too. I started painting these coal power generators copper as well. I think it looks freaking awesome. That's amazing. Every detail adds up at the end. It sure does. So that's the goal. Now, in the meantime... Oh. Why are you not on? It's got no fuel. Okay, apparently that one don't got fuel for some reason. We got a fuel issue. I'll have to figure that out in a few. It didn't have a problem before. It does seem like when you reset the game, it has an issue sometimes. But it could just be a coal issue, like I'm not getting enough coming through because you got to wait for the train. The problem with trains is that you gotta time how much coal takes. So for example, the train that I have that's coming in, it's got 27 seconds to load it and unload it. So that's about a minute. It takes about 3 minutes to get to the warehouse and 3 minutes to get back in total. So you're looking at like 7 minutes. And if you're looking at 780 coal per minute in each one of those MK5s, that's going to be like 7 minutes times 780. And that's how much like you have to have stored before the train hits again. Because if the train's coming, like we're seeing it coming right now, you can go watch that come in real quick. If the train's coming in and we don't have enough stored while that's happening, we're going to run out. So that's a bit of an issue. Here it comes. It's bringing in the coal. I can definitely make this more efficient and get more coal coming in. There she goes. I don't under the vehicles in this game. I just run the conveyors over. Yeah, that's using conveyors is definitely an easier path. Takes a long time, but if you want something that's really consistent, that's really the way to do it. Although too many conveyors actually causes a lot of lag on the system too, so there's benefits and negatives to all of it. But yeah, here's my little conveyor thing where it puts the input on for everything in. Lets it unload. But it is really cool seeing like trains roll in. That's why I like them. Whether it's more efficient or not, there goes the coal. It's rolling in. Yeah, and it didn't even have a full one. The problem too in the warehouse that I have, I decided to split the coal instead of having like one line for each one. That's probably why I'm having an issue. It's not able to keep up. So what I'm gonna do is go back to that warehouse and I gotta go fix that problem. Probably bring my coal over to it too. I'm gonna go do that right now. We can't be having power issues. So I'm gonna go like this. Break my legs real quick. Grab the train. It took me like 10 hours to figure out how to do trains. And the hardest part about trains is not really putting them together or having it go. It's the signals. I still have problems with them every once in a while. That's the hardest part. All right, let's head over this way and go to the warehouse. The other thing I need to do eventually too is just get a giant oil line, like an oil pipeline that's gonna get all the oil on the map and transfer it here. That's gonna be crazy. I don't even know what that's gonna look like. It's gonna take forever too, but once it's done, it's gonna be amazing. Pretty crazy. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one pipe that I bring out to every one of the oil places. And if I have one giant water tower for the oil, all I need is one. And then bring it to every one of the oil pumps. I can use that alone for the pressure for the entire map. That would be crazy. There it is. I need to get some more coal nodes coming in. Slow it down. All right, get rid of that. The hell? And the game crashed. No. Oh my God, can you believe that? Hopefully the autosave fixed it. I never had any crashes with this game until they just did the update. What the hell? All right, hold on. 1 second, everybody. Send in restarts. Yeah, tragic, yeah. I try to do this, but end up not having the time or the best design ideas. I wish I could, though. You just got to keep practicing, man. This is like 400 hours is what this is. So it's a bit of a thing. Latest save, auto save 1. Let's see how far back it put. I never had none of those issues, man. Not one crash in the entire time. Oh, looks like we're just driving again. Watch, I'm going to cruise over there and it's going to crash again. Why are you braking? Drive. Okay, I guess we had to stop completely. I got like 200 on PC and then I just restarted on Xbox. Nice. That's the way to do it. I like that they added it to consoles. Okay, so why did this crash? That's my question. Not one time have I had a crash on Satisfactory, even doing the experimental, so that was weird. See what happens. I'm gonna roll back over there and it's gonna blow up again, watch. Come on, big money. Don't crash on me. I've only had 30 hours because it came on console and it's been amazing. That's good. Does it run good on the consoles? All right, stop the train. Okay, we haven't crashed yet. And then it did it again. Why is it crashing now? The hell? To a certain extent. Factory game, Steam, factory game, Windows, shipping, train. So what, is there a train problem? The hell, man? Well, I guess we're not playing with that train. Well, send and restart again. Man, they did an update and ruined it. I had no problems before. That's some bull crap. Maybe if I just fly over there. Let's try to do it without having the train. It seems like it was crashing once the... What do you call it? Once I got over there and the train was about to leave. Also, remember, the game runs great on the computer. The reason why we're having... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, so deleting that train is the problem. Oh, that sucks. If that train's deleted, then how am I going to get... Is that train stuck on the tracks then? I can't remove it? Is that what we're dealing with? All right, let me just get out of it then. Maybe because it was still moving too. We got to try some things now. Got to try some things here. So we're getting somewhere. Apparently, if you're in the train, it's moving. Stop it. Okay. Now, if I just leave it there, maybe I'll just put another train. Boop. And then, since we're stuck with it there, if I take it off, it blows up. Nice thing about the way I have the train set up, I can put this for any station. It'll be fine. Okay, freight car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. And what's the name of that other train? Coal Train Bald Tower 1. Nope, don't want to do that. Oh, maybe I do. Okay, we're going to rename it. Coal Train Bald Tower 2. Edit timetable. And then we're going to go to the input first and then the output. Save changes. Okay, bye. Let's paint everything. Make sure it's all painted. All right. Oh, I probably should have got on it and wrote it. Whoops. Well, there he goes. We finally have 2 trains on the track. They're both going to get coal. Hopefully doing it that way, we're going to have some extra coal coming in. There's the other one. Paint it. I think I painted the ones that weren't painted. Oh, we got spiders. I think the part I don't like about the game is the research. Oh, you don't like that part? Well, I like it because it gives you that sense of progression. You know what I mean? Although you do have the phase, like the phases and the milestones to unlock as well. So I guess that's true. How else would you like to have it? Like all of it's unlocked right off the bat, or would you like to maybe find the stuff around the world? Something like that. All right, note to self, don't delete trains. Because apparently if you delete trains, the game crashes. Well, that's no good. All right, now we're back here. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on me. Just being like over in this area. All right, it's picking up coal now. So the problem I had over here, like we got coal coming in. These are all level 5. Maybe part of the issue is, yeah, we just don't have enough of it popping out. And then this one here is not going very well. I don't know. But I hate looking and running back. Oh yeah, I feel like it's a weird soft cap. I feel the achievements and system is good. I see. The more I can unlock, the better in my mind, but everybody has a different preference, you know? But I get what you're saying. So now this problem I have is that I have these miners coming in with like 780 or whatever pumping out in here. But the problem is that I'm splitting it because I needed to fill up more. I don't need to do that. I need to get some more miners though. That's what I need. So let's look around for more coal. I guess it shows me where it is. So the coal over here that I'm using, that's a normal node. And what are those? Normal. So they're all normal nodes. I could tap into those. Those are already tapped into for my other thing, or the ones over here. Impure and impure. Oh, they're just impure nodes though. Disgusting. And we got ones way over here that are pure. Normal and pure. Okay. Those are a ways away though, but I gotta go over there and get them. I think I was trying to do that at one point. I swapped between my actual server and the creative type server just to fuck around with builds. Yeah. That's the way to do it sometimes. You want to test things out, you know what I'm saying? I like to live my life dangerously and test them out in my world that I'm already building. That way I can destroy it later again. That's how I do it. Gotta make sure I mess it up. Right, let's head over this way. Yeah, I did. That was the Red Forest. That's what happened last time. Now I remember. I went to the Red Forest so I can get that coal, but something came up. Oop, break my legs. I like to live my life dangerously, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Going up. I like these power lines, man. Makes it nice to be able to go up like steep distances. You just use the zip line. So there goes that. We go this way. I think I was already putting power lines over there. I think that's what I was doing. But now I gotta like pipe them down this way to make it work. Definitely convenient. See where it goes. This is the scary place, man. This is where all those big ass spiders are. Trying to kill you all the time. Oh, I already see something trying to kill me. Hitting trees. Gotta chop those down or something. Is this it? Oh, that's a spider coming. Ooh, that's a spider coming. Oh, are they fighting? Eat crap. Eat it. That's right. Eat it. Oh, that spider wants me. Oh, hell no. The hell's going on around here? I need to get some more stuff. Hold on. Rebar. Yeah, we'll take that. And then Noblisk. There we go. Hell no. Let's grab this stuff. Like me some protein. Where'd the big one go? Right there? And now the coal should be right near us. Yep, right next to us. Oh, is there more here that I seen? Nope, there's the 3. Oh, there is one way over there. A normal one. Okay, so I gotta find a way to pump all this stuff out of here. There it is. That's the place. Oh, thanks for the donations, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Always helps. Let's go this way. Plug that in. Alright, so that's going to be pumping. And then I need to get more of those shards. I got a bunch of them. Shards. 272 of them. Put all that in there. 600 per minute. And we can just use these, pump them out. And I got to find a way to do all that. What's up, kitty? I had to get picked up by an ambulance. You're in the hospital. Wait, what? What happened? What's going on with you? There's my train over there. Now I gotta find a way to pump it over here. In that direction. Now, do I just lift it up or do I just destroy a bunch of trees and just have it roll through here? That's the question. Start farming these out. I could do it that way. Probably look better. Oh. Spider. There is a spider down there. I bet she was coming up. Not in my house. Oh, we got flyers. Eat it. It wasn't close enough. Okay. Danger zone. Boop. There's another one down here. Missed. There it goes. I missed. Got him. There's spiders everywhere around this place, man. This is not the place to be. You gotta be crazy to live in this area. Grab this one. Did I grab that? No, I didn't. The hell? Grab it. Hatcher remains. All right, let's pick it up this way. And then I gotta go... Let's try to map it out a little bit. In that direction. Yeah, straight over there. Blow this up. I can see my train over there still. You still there, kitty? How you doing? What's going on with you? Why are you in the hospital? See if I can blow that stuff up over there. Zoom mode this, foundations. Oh yeah, I should probably try to line it up too. Line it up. Let's see if I can blow these up, or I'll have to go a little bit of a different direction. Get out of here. It blows up, sweet. Let's keep going straight. Boom. One second. All right, keep blowing it up. I think I gotta go up a little bit. Let's see what this is gonna look like when I go down this way. I'll try to path it out a little bit. Oh, big dude. Oh, there's a somber sloop over there. Oh, hello. Boom. I don't know if I hit him. He went over there pretty good though. Okay, grab that. I'll take the summer sloop. I'll raise you a crazy monster. Oh, it's coming after me. I missed. My throw is terrible. Oh my god. It's very bad. Very bad. I gotta be careful with this too, because if he shoots when I throw it, it goes boom. One more. He's all frozen up. He was frozen. Yeah, we gotta go right down there. Let's get that line going. Let's go up a little bit, come through here. That. Just gotta clean the place up a little bit. Gotta do a little lawn care. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta do some lawn care. Just a little bit of lawn care. There you go. A bluey. Yeah, I think it's dead. Bop. Bop. No more poison plants for me. Now, what about this rock? Rock gone. Alright, so we gotta go down that way and meet up with those. That's what we gotta do. Gotta go straight down there and meet up with that. We don't need that tree in the way. Totally missed. Yeah, get rid of the tree. Oh. Haha. What a throw. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. All right, let's go. Let's make that foundation line so I can put the conveyor belts on it. Heard a spider. Okay, let's not wait around. Find out. Let's not wait around to find out. We're gonna go with this one, double ramp. Yeah, that should be fine. Like that. Straighten her out. That ought to do it. A little bit further. Let's do that one. Get rid of that. Grab that one. We might have to go a little bit higher here. Yep. A little bit higher. Maybe one or two more. One more. Should do it. Now, what I'm going to do here is just go down with one of the lifts. Or maybe like a couple of lifts could work too. Let's go straight down from here. And I got to be careful though, because getting back up here isn't going to be so easy. I guess I can use that. Yeah, I could still get up there through there. That could work out. Yeah, and then I just got to line it up with the ones down there and then maybe put it on top and just take it all the way down. That's what I could do. So that's one of them. Let's go get that other one. Get it pulled down here. I'm hearing monsters, man. I hear them. I just hear it like little freaking spider steps and stuff. Creeping me out. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? We got that one. Where's the other one? Down that way? So we gotta go like that, and maybe go like this. We gotta make it down that way to go get it. It's not about making it super beautiful. Well, that is important, but you just gotta get it over there, you know what I'm saying? This is for conveyor belts, after all. Double ramp. Radiation levels. I love it. Right, let's see where this thing is real quick. It's right over there. Oh man, it's right through all this stuff? That ain't gonna be too easy. Ooh, I hear creepies. Is it up top? Tell me it's up top. No, oh, it's down there. Oh, hell no. One of them's defending it. Why you gotta be all crazy? Flip that around. Go that direction, probably. And then we gotta go... Definitely need to get some wiring going on around here. Too much trees around here. I can't see nothing. Should clean it up a little bit. Right to the base. All right, let's get some more of those obelisks. I'm using so many of them. Berries. All right, well, we got to make it down this way so we get that connection going. Another enemy. So we're going right through this radiation pit. We probably want to go a little bit higher than this, so we can get over that. I'm thinking we just go straight up from here, the height that I'm at now. Like I need to go down. And it's going to go right into that wall, or that, whatever you want to call that. Maybe I go out this way a little bit more. That's in the way if I go there. It's hard to tell. We might be able to make it through this way. Or run right into it, I'm not sure yet. Looks like we're going through a little bit. One more over would have really helped. A bluey. Now I gotta go that way. I think it's like right over there. Yeah, right in there. See what it looks like if I keep going straight. Go like this a little bit more. It's right over there. I see it. Okay, we can do something with this. Should probably drop it down now, huh? We drop it like right here. See how this looks? Going down there. Blow this up. I see it. It's right over there. Remember, I can do a conveyor belt a little ways, but I need to get the foundation over there a little bit. Boop. That should do it. All right, let's go like this. Foundation time. And go like that. And put like a conveyor hole. Logistics. There we go. And then pull it down there and connect it. Know what I'm saying? Should do it. In the meantime, get rid of this tree. We're not here to conserve the place. We're here to take its resources and get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're here for. Now I need to bring the power line over here. So to make this a little bit easier, I can go like 2 out like that. Grab it from the top. And pull it right over here. So where's the center at? Looks like it's about center. Not perfect. Good enough. And we gotta get some more power going down this way. So something like right here. Do it. We trusted Baldy with explosive. It's going pretty good. Yeah, Kitty hasn't responded back. A little bit worried about her. Maybe she got a bad connection in the hospital. I know every time I go to one, I never have a good connection. Now I gotta bring this around. And then connect it. Plug that in down there. Too long? Okay. Well, let's do this. Allow me to get down there anyways if I need to. Power line. Plug that in. Boop. Oh no, just saw she had to go. Hope she's okay. And me too. She didn't say what was going on, so hopefully it's nothing super serious. Oh. I hear the spiders. I had to go to the hospital not too long ago for pneumonia, so that was fun. Hopefully something like that, though. You just catch it and you go. But she had to go by ambulance, it said, so I don't know. It's no good. Let's pull it like this. Hopefully something simple. And she's on her way back home. Yeah. We'll only be able to find out in time, so let's wait to hear from her. Let's pull this thing up. Default mode. Now it's going to be bringing in all the ore. Hell yeah. Oh, I got to boost it up down there. Hold on. It's going to bring in some of the ore until I got it boosted. And pop. Get wrecked, Mo Trucker. Ooh. How'd that go? Oh yeah, that did it. All right. That's how I roll. One boom boom at a time. Didn't even know what hit him. 300 per minute. Wow. Better than what it was. All right, anything else over here for coal? Oh. Impure. And pure. There's another one right back there. See where that is. Let's go see if we can pull it in here. Oh, it's way down there, huh? That looks like it's pretty far down. Oh, it's way down there. Damn. Oh, one explosive won't kill them? What the hell are they made out of? They're explosive resistant, I'll tell you that much. I know, man. You had to hit it with like 3 of them. Okay, so obviously there's coal down there. Now the problem is getting it up here. Okay. Have to figure something out. The coal must flow. So if I have it from here, gotta find another like easier way down there. Maybe if it's a little bit earlier. Let's go look around. See if there's a better way out there. Oh, spider. Spiders. Oh. Hell no. It's more than one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely more than one. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Get it. The spice must flow. That's right. Get him. Truck butter. Big one. All right, the big one's got to go, man. The big one's got to go. Just freaking doing all these jumps, being crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's one little one. I know there's one more little one. Where's it at? And they just want to give you a hug, man. Why so mean? Because they nasty. I want no hug from that nasty. Wants to give you more than a hug, man. Wants to get all up in you with a venom. Oh, God. Where the hell did that come from? Ooh. Come on. Jesus. Hate those things. Hate them with a passion. Oh, spider. Is that what I'm dealing with here? It's just a spider nest? No, there's a purple. There we go. Damn. Well, I don't know, man. This place is dangerous. They really did make those things terrifying. I know. It's crazy. The way they jump and move and just the noise of them running around. Ugh. Ugh. It gives me chills still just thinking about it. Okay, so we got a whole wall over here. And that's going to make it difficult to pull it through. Let's go this way a little bit. See if I can find a little bit more to pull it through with. Or maybe another entrance. Oh, got storage. Got hard drive. Oh, we got some stuff over here. Boop. Big guys are coming. Just keep shooting them till they're dead. Got flyers. Put the explosive down, bro. Yeah, these things are built different. The amount of shots it takes to kill these. Ooh. You get that explosive one. You can't, like, avoid it. It's got a huge splash damage. Got him. This got to be like one of the most dangerous areas in the game, I'll tell you that much. Alright, what do you want from me? To kill me, obviously. Wants to murder me. Alright, heal up a little bit. Heavy modular frame. More heavy. Got aluminum sheets, don't need those. Ah, fused modular frame, huh? Interesting. Okay. 256 megawatts of power. Okay. Well, I can just grab the power line. You just working on getting all resources belted and traded in? Right now I'm just working on the coal at the moment, but eventually that's going to be what I'm doing, yeah. It's going to be quite a bit. Quite a bit. Power line. Open. Thank you. Thank you much. Taking all my power. Get rid of that. I should probably put a hard drive in the MAM. Scan. What do we got? Leached copper ingot. What is that? Opening codex. Sulfuric acid, huh? Oh, sulfur and water. Okay. Haven't made that yet. Scan. Alright, let that do its thing. Also going over here a little bit more. Oh, there's an opening over here. That might do it. We can blow that up too. I hear something. Is that a Mercer sphere in there? Radiation. Boop. Oh, there's some radiation in there. What you got in there? Mercer sphere. Oh, you inside of that? Oh, that's a Sommer sloop. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, back from my CAT scan. They're still trying to figure out the issue. Interesting. What happened? Oh, big spider. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid it. Oh, I've been over here before. I have been here before, apparently. It might just be that a small opening might be worth doing it. I can go all the way this way with it, but I don't know. That's quite the drop. Yeah, I hope you're alright too, lady. I hope you're alright. It's a good thing you're getting tested to see what's going on. And goodbye. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so there's an opening here that I could pull stuff in it. I'm thinking I might just do it right here. Put some foundations over here and pull it up. That's what I'm thinking. This might be the best way to do it. I hear something over here too. What is it? I'm doing pretty good. It's working on getting some coal to my factory. You know what I'm saying? The old Satisfactory grind. Go this way. Then we got to go over that way. Get rid of some of this. I don't even need a chainsaw no more, man. Let's blow it up. You don't really know or play the game? Yeah, it's a automated factory game is what it is. It's all about automation. And there's some survival elements to it as well. It's a lot of fun if it's your thing. Okay, let's pull it out a little further. Now, if I remember right, as long as you have a hole in the bottom of this thing, you can just pull it out. Feel like one of my organs gonna explode or something? Well, that's not good. Do you have an appendix or a gallbladder? Or kidney stone? Well, let's go here. Okay, lift. Pull it in this way. We're gonna need a couple of them. Or pancreas issues again? Oh, are you diabetic? My sister's diabetic. Go like that. Okay, we got 2 coal. How many's down there? Oh, there's another cargo thing too. It's like there's 2 down there. An impure one. And what's that one? A pure one. You're not diabetic? Well, if your pancreas goes out, then you would be, right? As long as you're in the hospital, though, and getting taken care of for that, well, I think you'll be okay. It's just not going to be very fun. My sister got it when she was, I think 16. She ended up in a coma and went to the hospital. But she had juvenile diabetes. She's a type 1 diabetic. Okay. Now we're going to go over here. And I think we can go from there to there. What you saying, oh my God, for? Let's go down. Oh, I gotta get the power line down here. That's what I need, power line. see what we got. I can probably put it out like this. A little bit out further. I don't think I'm going to be able to zip line through here, though, with that hole. Oh, the coma thing must have been scary. Yeah, it's a pretty terrible time for our family. But she's good. She's like, what, she's almost 40, I think? Or, yeah, she's about to hit 40. She's 4.5 years older than me. And then her and her husband are both type 1 diabetics. She's got 2 kids. It's pretty cool. Hope that you had good as luck as mine. I had with pancreas, had pancreatitis, and on the scan, they did it for us, so they also found kidney cancer really early. Yeah, the earlier the better. What is the end goal of this game? You want to get all the stuff. So on the top right, you see how it says like phase 4? You basically have a space elevator, which you can see like the top of it there. And you're trying to get all these complex parts sent out to save humanity. And that's the idea. So you got to build all these parts on this alien planet that you're put on. It's a lot of fun. Okay, now let's go over here. Yeah, the earlier you find that kind of stuff, the better. That's definitely true. But always remember when you're in the hospital, it can be as little as like, just something went haywire and you're good to go, or it can be a big deal. You never know. So it could be nothing or it could be something, but you're in the best place. That's how I always think of it. As long as you're there, getting tested and figuring things out, then you can make a plan to figure out what's going on with you. When I had my pneumonia and I went in the hospital, for some reason I always feel really happy being in the hospital, but I'm also a hypochondriac, so I always think the worst possible thing in my head. So I actually get comfort for being in a hospital. Ooh, what a shot. Look a lot better. Yeah. Come on. There we go. And then this one, I actually want to rotate that. I want to rotate that because when I go down that way, I want to be able to zip line up it. That's the whole reason why I'm bringing the power down. Not to mention be able to power things. But I'm definitely bringing it down that way so I can zip line it. Zip line. Catch a ride. That's what we're going to be doing, okay? Catching a ride. Go over here. Boop. Can we get... Oh, we can get all the way down there with it. Look at that. Holy. Oh, can we zip line up that? That's steep as hell. Oh, that's going to be a hell of a zip line. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Crazy. Yeah, I was a little scared having an ambulance show up. They gave me some pain meds, but I'm still in so much pain. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, lady. Hopefully they figure out what's going on so they can do something about it. You still have your appendix and gallbladder though, right? And did they say something about your pancreas? Or did they do an ultrasound or anything like that? Let's, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why'd I forget? Okay, well, let's just get the miners. Production. Let's go that way. It looks like we got a cave down here too. Oh, got this guy. Boom. Now we just plug that in and that in. We gotta boost them. One of them is impure. Like this is probably the impure one, right? Yeah. Boost it up 150 per minute. And then this one is going to be 600. We can put these onto one, actually. Yeah, we can put both these onto one conveyor belt. I need to start doing that too. They just did a CAT scan. I vomited everywhere because they put iodine in me. That's fun. Sounds like you're having a great time. I should probably have this go straight down so I can line it up. What's the end goal of the game? The end goal of the game is to do all the phases. So you got to do all the complex parts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think I already read that. My bad. But yeah, that's the end goal. I got to get back up here. So I got to build like a wall that goes down so I can line it up properly. Then I can delete it. That's what I need to do. And then we're going to go over here with the walls. And drop back down. It's lined up. Okay. So if I put one up here and do like a foundation like right here or something. Can't I put a hole in it and just go up from there? Like the unlimited range. Put it up the center. And I want to have an input. See if I can get myself up here without running out of fuel. Come on. Come on. And then go like this. And then I got to do it all the way up there. I got a plan. I always have a plan. All right, get the wire. Okay, now I can just go like this. I think as long as you can actually aim at it, you should be able to put it up there. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Yeah, that is a long lift. Oh, man. So we only need the center one, it looks like. And then we just pull this out and we gotta merge them. You do know that the hotbar has 9 different sets? Yeah, but that would only make sense, okay, J-Head? You know what I'm saying? If it ain't difficult or the hard way or the wrong way to do it, I don't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of what I do. Yeah, it's cool you can build up that far. It sure is. Organization. And I kind of just like, I like doing this. I don't use it either most of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's there. It's kind of like using hotkeys for some stuff. Like editing programs and things like that. I do some of them, but a lot of them I don't. It's probably more of a comfortability thing than an efficient thing, to be honest. Put it like right here. Maybe rotate a little bit, raise it up. And plug it in. Oh, I have it. Plug it in. And there goes the coal. Way up that. Look how big that is. Crazy. I guess I can leave the wall up like that. Now what's in here? Besides death. Well, kitty, keep us updated. Let us know how you're doing. Just try to relax. let them give them that pain medicine so you don't have to deal with pain as much as you can. While I'm in the hospital, I take advantage of that as much as I can. Just let the doctors do their job. Was the 3-hole through just for spacing? The 3 holes through it was so I thought I was gonna have to have more, but I figured that I could just do one conveyor belt because it's 600 and 150, and I can do 780 through this one conveyor belt, the MK5. So it's only 750 coming through. You'll be all right, lady. And we got a cave, man. Oh, I need to put this on. Bet you there's salmon here or spiders. Wish I had pain meds. Had right ankle fusion on the 16th. Pain meds ran out yesterday and they had. Oh, that sucks, man. Waiting for the nurse to come back so I can have more nausea and pain meds. Yeah, make sure you stay on that too. They get busy and they'll forget about you, so make sure you're always letting them know what you need. To order it this time, it won't be here until Friday. Yeah, that really sucks, man. I'm very adverse to pain medicine for me. Like, I'll take over-the-counter like Advil and ibuprofen and all this stuff if I need it, but for the most part, I try to avoid it like the plague. But when I'm at the hospital, if I'm there and I'm hurting, I'm like morphine, freaking Dilaudid, fentanyl, I don't care. If I'm at the hospital, I'm taking it. Throw it at me. I don't want to feel shit. Then when I get home, I'm like, okay, I'll just take regular over-the-counter pain meds. I'll deal with it. Okay, there's a big old cave, man. Smack it. Smack City. But I figure if you're already at the hospital, you shouldn't have to suffer more than you need to, you know what I'm saying? You don't take pain meds for Jack except surgery. Was on pain for 9 days. Oh, Dilaudid every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you're really injured, that's when you should be taking it, but you got to be careful with that stuff, especially when they start like throwing like oxycodone and stuff at you. It can get dangerous. People be taking it for the right reasons and then all of a sudden get addicted to it. It's crazy. When I got my gallbladder out, I didn't what was it? I had medicine when I was there, and then after I went home, I didn't take any. But I didn't have the best surgery either. I was supposed to be overnight, and I ended up there for like 3 days. But it's because I went there when it was like too late, and my I had to go for emergency surgery, so it was difficult for them to get in there. 150 megawatts. Oh yeah. Do you live in a medical marijuana state? Oh yeah, there you go. I do. Actually, I live in one that's legal. No, you gotta plug it in. There you go. Wish the pain still wasn't this bad. I don't know who my nurse is. Yeah, just make sure you do your best to stay on that, kitty. I know you're hurting a lot, but you gotta make sure they know exactly what you need. Can't take codeine variants like hydro and oxy. I have CYP gene mutation. Honestly, that's probably a good thing, man. Like, I know that some of those pain meds can be really beneficial when you're in pain, but for the addiction properties of it all, like, it's probably a good thing. Let's get out of there. Got another hard drive. Oh, there's a somber sloop over there. Ooh, big ass, stay away from me. Another one over here. Spec. It's always bad to hit these ones with their melee. You can't like escape their shots. Oh yeah, I can sneak up on them. Sneak up on them. I have to take morphine derivatives or something without codeine. It also swells my feet. I got Raynaud syndrome, so my feet swell up all the time. Oh, I stood up. Mistakes were made. I stood up. That was on me. Oh, so basically I gotta wear shoes 24/7. I got like socks and shoes on and like shorts. It's weird. But if I don't do that, my feet swell up and then they hurt like hell. So I can't walk around barefoot. Got it. You in Ohio and it's legal here? Has been a lifesaver? Oh, I bet. Never had a problem stopping my meds. I always stopped them on my own. Had to take the mess for 6 years. That's good. It means you don't have an addicted personality then. I'll tell you what, when I have pain medicine, I love it. That's why I don't take it. Try to stay away from it because my brain's always like 100, like going 100 miles an hour, thinking about the worst possible things ever. And when I have pain medicine, I don't got to worry about it. I don't care about nothing. So it's like anxiety and all that stress goes away. And that's when I'm like, okay, I like this too much. I got to stay away from it unless I need it. So that's what I do. My doctor prescribed me Norco, but I only take like half a pill every other week. They make me feel icky, so I only take my back pain is past my tolerance level. I completely agree with you on that one too. When I was doing my pneumonia stuff, because I had that really high fever, it was like 105. They had me taking was it ibuprofen and Tylenol, but I was taking like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and like 700 milligrams of Tylenol, and I felt terrible. Although it helped my fever, I hate the feeling of being on too much of that stuff. That's why I love medical marijuana, no addictive issues. That's true. I've seen a lot of people have good good responses to that stuff. I love it too, don't get me wrong. I'm super creative and everything melts away. I have severe ADHD. It slows me way down. I think I might have something similar to that. Never been diagnosed with anything, but I know that my brain never slows down, and it's been an issue, especially with schooling and all that. Oh, is there a Mercer sphere over there? I think there is. Oh, and it's a big one of those. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Sneak up on it and then smack it to death. You love your catnip? Hell yeah. Come on, big bunny. Smack it. Oh, there's another one. I have bad ADHD as well. It really slows everything down. Helps a huge amount with PTSD as well. Yeah, I would imagine having PTSD and having ADHD where your brain never slows down is a nice recipe for disaster. That's good that it helps though. I'm 43 and got diagnosed with this year because I also have really bad anxiety and had to see a psych doctor. I had to go to a psych doctor when I lost my stepdad after 33 years. Didn't think it affected me as much as it did. Had to be on antidepressants for 2 years. I'm not on any now though. I'll tell you what, those antidepressants definitely helped me figure out like tools to deal with the problems that I had. Before I'd have panic attacks constantly and issues like that. I'd feel completely fine like mentally, but my body was doing stuff and I was like, okay, I feel fine, but my body apparently isn't. So I had to go and get help and it really helped me out. So I'm happy for that. 48 and just got diagnosed this year with ADHD. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around, isn't it? There's like a lot of people that were born when this wasn't such a big thing, and then they're getting diagnosed a lot later in life. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what though, for some people say that like taking the antidepressants makes them into a zombie. It made me feel normal. That was the weird thing. Like it was like the one time where I could actually feel like I don't know. It's like you're always trying to, how can I explain that? I guess it just slowed me down to a point where I didn't feel like everything was crazy and chaotic all the time. That's, I guess, the best way I can explain that. All right, let's go over here. And then I stopped taking them, and now, like, I feel more normal than I did before. And I can definitely handle problems a lot better too now. But it definitely sent me over the edge losing my stepdad. Didn't know how to deal with it, apparently. My body was like, nope, too much. I would assume you're also on the Purple app. Oh, Twitch? Nah. I would be, but I don't have the bandwidth to do all that. I'm on TikTok, that's where you are, and I'm also on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. YouTube, you'll find the horizontal stream if you want a better quality one. That's where all the the action's at, man. The horizontal stream, that's where the big boys hang out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and the big girls like Kitty over here. You know what I'm saying? We're all big over here. Big and bald. Come on. I think we got it connected. Yeah. Now we're gonna pull it up. And gals, that's right. That's right. My bad. My bad. Can't forget the ladies. There's this one. Yeah, my school failed me horribly. Had a lot of trouble in school. Never knew what it was. Now it makes a lot more sense. I was the same way, Christopher. I did not do well in school either. I graduated high school with a 1.7 GPA. And I graduated 6 months late. I was held back in 5th grade as well. So I managed to graduate. Or let's see, 1.2 was my GPA from the public high school. And then, but I didn't graduate it. And I went to Arizona, ended up going and doing the rest of my high school online, and finished with a 1.7, which was not very good. Got myself into college and took 10 years to get a bachelor's degree off and on. And then I ended up graduating with a 3.2 GPA though. So I'm proud of that. Online school was definitely much better for me. Oh, what's up, John? So Blonde John, you're J-Hud on TikTok? Well, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube channel, man. The YouTube channel. Glad online was better. It was just too many distractions for me. I couldn't keep my mind on it. Like, I'd be trying to read textbooks, and then there'd be too much stuff going on in the background. I'd be like rereading the same page like 3 or 4 times and not being able to take any of the information in. Even when I was doing it online, reading textbooks was never a way for me to actually learn properly. I always just looked up videos and seeing how other people were doing things, and then that's how I was learning most of my stuff. It worked for me. Not everybody learns the same way, and then I think school is kind of set up to teach people and, you know, specific things that don't always work for everyone. Same, I was recently diagnosed, but now they do a better job with support medication. Yeah. Yeah, they always say it's like more people have this problem, but I think people have just had that problem and it was just never diagnosed before. I think our, medical system got a little bit better, and now you're starting to realize that things were already here, just were hidden away, are now popping up. Although they do also throw like psych meds around like candy, so that's also an interesting thing you got to be careful with. Like, you got that problem, okay, take this, bye. That's not always the solution. It does help people though, like, again, like myself. I was helped after 2 years of taking some of that stuff, but I wouldn't recommend being on it for your entire life if you can help it. So definitely be careful with that. That's why we have things like a second opinion. And I also don't believe in the natural way either. I always hear people say, well, it's natural, it's healthier. And it's like, you know what also is natural? People dying when they're in like their 40s back in the day when it wasn't the medical stuff we have now. So it's like, natural isn't always as good as people make it out to be. You know what I'm saying? It's like people with diabetes, for example. Imagine what they would be back in the day if it was just with natural stuff. Wouldn't work out too well. A balance of both, I would say. Moderation is everything. They hit me with 7 different medications and I have too many gene mutations and the medications made everything way worse and turned me into something I didn't want to be. Yeah. Same, had a teacher who kept saying I needed to be held back because I wasn't smart enough. I had the same thing happen to me. Ran into her a few years ago and showed her that I was learning with quantum physics through MIT. Open course. That's pretty cool, man. We got to think about it. Like most of the geniuses, like, what is it? Nikola Tesla, Albert Einstein, all them. None of them did well in public school. They were all socially awkward and school just didn't work for them. So from my knowledge, most geniuses don't come from school. It's just a different way of thinking. In genetics. And people that go to school for all them years doesn't necessarily mean they're smart either. There's people that have gone to college and did all this stuff and they're still stupid as hell. Doesn't translate to intelligence. It just means that you're good at remembering stuff. It means that you can follow directions. Intelligence has a lot more than reading textbooks and passing tests, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I need to figure out, one of these is 750. I need to know how much is on these conveyor belts. So this is going to be a problem if I have it like going miles and I just don't know how much is coming in. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. Unless I just merged them all up. And then just had them like keep transferring. You could do that. So the middle one I think is going to be the 240 one. I think it's a pure node here. How far do you have to go to the get to the train? 1 second. So we got 300 per minute here. So the middle one is 300. Well, we ain't flying up there, I don't think. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Barely made it. Okay, so we got a 750 and a 300 coming in. This is how far I gotta go. We just gotta catch up to this one here. So I'm getting to this coal node down here. We gotta go this way. But a lot of it's already put out. Oh, we don't even have this one connected. This one's only... Oh, this is 600. This one's gonna have to be on its own though, because the other one's 300. All right, come here. Maybe I'll have a lift. A lift will probably look cleaner. Do something like go down here, foundation, do a little one for you. Logistics, put one in the center. Another lift. Maybe if I turn it, maybe a little bit turning, little turning. Flip it like that. That's better. Okay, and then over here, with the lift again. Come on. Why are we having problems? And straight. That ought to do it. Should you put it in a train subline just to run it over to a bigger collection point? I was thinking about that too, but that's going to be a lot of power. So I'm trying to do it with a balance, right? Like I could have done like big trains that go to the tower and then have the sub trains that are smaller ones that go out here and pick up the materials. That's definitely something that I could have done. But I've gone to the point where I'm going to have like centralized warehouses in these areas and then just conveyor belt them to the warehouses. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's going to work in the long run. We'll find out, but that's kind of the idea. That way it's more consistent on it coming in. And then I only have 1 point where it would be just the big trains. So if I needed more to come in at one time, I just add more big trains. It'd be 1 point of failure I wouldn't have to worry about, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go this way. Here we go. Going up here. It's gonna look pretty cool though coming down here, I'll tell you that. It's gonna see like lines of conveyor belts going down. The other thing that's gonna be really cool too is a pipeline that connects to all the liquid resources on the map. For that one's going to be difficult, though. I think I might have to look at an interactive map, or I might have to go around the map and just get that radio tower connected, just so I can find all the nodes, and then I can plan it out. Like the best area to start from and where to pull the pipelines through. It's going to be a pretty big undertaking. The best way to do the fluids is just having pipes, rather than having like fluid trucks or fluid trains. If you want consistency, piping it all in. That's the way to do it. Go over here. And I'm gonna make a massive water tower. It's gonna be amazing. What I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do like a double layered, maybe not, that'd be too much work. Maybe 1 layer, and maybe I'll have the pipe on the side of the foundation, and then the foundation will basically go around the whole place, and then we'll have the pipeline on top of it, and then on the side of it I'll have like the pressure pipe. So it'll be 1 pipe that has a massive water tower that is gonna push the pressure for all other pipes. It's gonna be crazy. The nice thing with having conveyors is the free ride back. If you do, yeah, that's true. You just ride them back. Okay, so over here, now we gotta bring it down. Now that I know how to do this, go like this. That's where I'm bringing it, right over there. You can see the lights in the distance. You just gotta go across the water, straight over to it, and then we pull it down, and it'll go right to the warehouse. And that selection over there is the train, and apparently they just did an update. I don't know if you were here for me having my game crash like 3 times, but basically if I delete one of the trains, apparently it breaks the whole game and crashes it, so I can't delete no trains right now. Gotta figure out why. It said something about self-driving, so maybe if I turned all the self-driving off it would fix it, but I don't know. Seems to be an issue. Gonna have to fix that up. Put that there. And go over here. Yep, intakes. So middle one is 300. This one on this side is 600. And then 750 is this one. And if I do it correctly, I can just basically put the counters on them and it'll tell me what's coming through. Hopefully that'll work. And then now I gotta go with the walls. Zoop mode. I may have needed to go a little bit further out, but I think we might be able to make this work. At least I hope so. Foundation. Boop. It looks like it'll fit here. Just barely. Okay. Logistics. MK5. Too far down, huh? So we'll have to do something like this. Default mode. You could also make a pipe floor in your tower, basically creating a floor of pipes running back and forth that is higher up in your tower, gives you a static high pressure through your base. Then you put a regular floor on top of it. In the actual base itself in the center, I plan on making giant water towers for every fluid. That's just going to go and get piped out. That's my goal, or I guess my my idea. And then those water towers are going to be building pressure for the entire map, and that's going to go all the way to like the top of the build limit. So yeah, definitely have an idea that's similar to that. But I figured the less pumps you need, the better, right? It means the less power you're going to use to build that pressure. Right, there's that. We got to do these ones. Boop. Now we go this way. Hopefully this is high enough. I think we might run into it. Nope, we just did it. Just took it right past it. Straight across. Oh, we got another hard drive over there, I think. Must have missed it. Now, if I did lock these to the grid, so hopefully this one over here is also locked to the grid. If it is, we shouldn't have an issue. Should line up. If not, it's going to get interesting. It looks like it does. Foundations. One might do it. Okay, so we just go like that. Kablooey. Sweet. All right, all connected. And then over here, I'm just going to put them on top. So I'll basically just stack them on top and pull them down. That'll be how I do it. So on this side, let's have it go down like that. So we'll go back to the logistics. Go boop. I might need to put it a little bit higher though. See if it lines up with these stackable conveyor poles. No, it looks like it might be okay. Okay. Should be okay here. And these things are fast. Can't wait to see the next ones. Crazy fast. So you go like that, plug it in. Grab this one. Just like that. Then we'll pull them down. I should probably get some power over here. Oh. Yeah, probably this. That way I can fly down there without falling to my death. Okay, well, let's do it like that for now. And then I'm going to fall to my death. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Grab that one. There we go. If anyone here is interested, MIT has an open courseware platform that lets you access parts of the school's lectures, books for free. They keep adding more courses to it every year. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's pretty cool that they're giving that information for free. Great to learn some things you may be interested in. Oh yeah. It's always good to keep learning. Always good. It's when you stop learning when it becomes a problem. Grab that. So I don't need this middle one here now that I know that you can actually, this was before I knew you can actually select it and just go all the way to the bottom. So technically I can remove that, but I kind of like how it looks. So I'm just going to keep it. I'll keep it here. Why were these yellow? Only those connected properly. Oh, okay, that's running into that. That's fine. That one's yellow because it's plugging into the ones that are next to the wire. That's all that is. And then this goes like this. So 1, 2. There we go. And then we go over here with the stackable conveyor poles. Probably go along the line here. There we go. When you stop learning, that's called marriage. I already know everything. Glad the wife is asleep. Yeah, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. Let's go this way. Boop. Let's put it over there. It's gonna be kind of hard to put it here. It's gonna have to nudge it. There we go. Now we should be able to pull it just like this. It should look pretty good too. Then over there where I was having it where I was splitting it off, I shouldn't have to do that now. Oh, not like that. Let's have it rotate better. To be honest, have an awesome wife. Well, this time around, well, that's good. It's always good to have a good lady. I got one myself. Oh, let's go this way. Been together for 7 years now. A little bit over 7 years now. Grab that. Oh, where'd that one go? It disappeared. All right, there it goes. Plug that one in, and then we're gonna go downtown. Hard to find a good one, but so worth finding the right person. It is. Life's difficult, man. And sometimes you, when you think you found the right one, or it may have been right at the time, and then all of a sudden things change and it's not right no more. So how I see it, you gotta enjoy the time you have with the people you care about, because you never know. You never know. Just gotta do your best. Press on your 7, 14 for us. Oh man, you got double me. That's a good run, man. Keep it going. The more people start learning the grass isn't greener on the other side, the more relationships will stay and stick around a little bit longer. Oh. Go straight with that one. And also when people start realizing that relationships aren't like fairy tales, that would help too. When you get in a relationship and you work is the right idea. It takes hard work. But the rewards for that hard work are immeasurable. Some of the best rewards you can get in life. But nothing in life is free. All takes effort. Oop. We're almost there, man. We're almost to the coal. We're gonna have a ton of coal coming in. So we already have 1,800 coming in because I had a bunch of pure nodes, I think. Yeah, 600 times 3. Those are all pure nodes. And boosted up. Is that one boosted? Why is it yellow? Unless it's like stopped moving or something, is that why? Why are you yellow? I think those other ones are moving, that's why. Yeah, it's boosted. It's just full. It's because the train's not utilizing it yet. What are the red outlines? It's like a little glitch or a bug that happens. It's the train. There's two trains actually. All I have to do is go over there and like hit the F button and hit control and then go over it and it'll stop. But for some reason, that's it's been a bug for a long time. Never got rid of it. Grab that. Almost there. Everything takes time, man, but it'll be worth it in the end and look cool. How far it is. And this is just for coal. This isn't like thinking about all the other ores that'll have to come in. Like we're gonna have to deal with like iron and copper and everything. I'm gonna have a lot more of these foundations laying around, I'll tell you that much. Go down like that. Or I can go down to the end like that. Hold on. The ramp. Stopped playing just before trains came out. Oh, did you really? Have you played since? Or just been kind of watching me? Flip this around. Goes there, and this one goes there. Should be good. Then we go over here, and then I gotta raise them up. So let's pull it down here, and then I'll start lifting it. And then I go like this. You're the first I've watched since then. Well, other than Let's Game It Out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I play a little bit different than Let's Game It Out, I'll tell you that much. That man. He's got no shame in his game, I'll tell you that much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's funny. Right, hold this up. I like how he just goes straight spaghetti. Starts long. Oh man. How uncomfortable it made me feel like when I was watching him make that. I thought it was great, but I don't know if I could do it. I'm like, I must make it look clean. Then that should reach it. Conveyor tornado was nice. Yeah, that was pretty amazing. I liked when he did all the nuclear waste and then had the entire place just filled with it. Like every time he tried to spawn it and kill him. That was pretty funny. I'm excited to see eventually what will happen when I get into nuclear power. Like I'm close to it. It's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. There we go. The mesh weave, yeah. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at all that coal. Now we just gotta pull it down here. And then down there. But at least we can see the warehouse from here. Made it all the way from, what, over here? To here, and now here. Damn. So what I'm gonna do first is I'm just gonna go like this. Oop. You ain't got no power lines out here. I forgot about that. I gotta get more power connected over here. So I can actually like hover while I'm building. You can't build and hover, then what are you doing? I do like the look of stack conveyors, like the setup you had for the coal in the tower. Oh yeah. It does look cool when you stack them up. Well, I think I started using 1 meter foundations here. Well, obviously, but definitely changed it out here. Gonna put all the power lines down so I have something to use while I'm out here. Not to mention, it'd be nice too if I want to grab something else and power it while I'm using these foundations. Can kind of use these as like little power lines here. Connect to everything. Almost there. Then I gotta figure out how the input's gonna be. Oh, too far on that one. There we go. Your large electrical tower is above you. Looks like it was floating. Which one? Oh, yeah. A little bit. It's got a little bit of its legs hanging off. Definitely didn't put that one up very well. There we go. Got to be plugged in. Okay, hold on. I might be able to get rid of this. Come back. And there we go. Got rid of that at least. The other one's still got it. Gotta wait for it to come back. Sorry for the typos. Cat sitting in front of the chat window. It's all good. I've seen much worse typos where I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm like, people, you gotta explain it in layman's terms so I can understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be layman's. Okay, so we got all these all filled up like that, and it's a problem though because these lines are being split. So I'm just gonna have to go like this. I have to get rid of all those lines. I'm about to redo it in a way that's going to work better. Don't know what's going on. That's my normal state. Must be layman's. Okay, this got to go back a little bit more. So this one's going to go here. Yeah, that doesn't work very well. Hold on. Pull that out first. There it goes. Boop. Now this one. This one go like that. That one can go like that. Now the next ones that are going to be on top. You can pull it over here. Go that way. Then it's going to go all the way down here. Maybe like this. See if that'll work. Yeah, that plugs in. Okay. We can go with that. It's going to go here and there. Now, the other problem with this is that that works like connecting that way, but the issue is like making sure every one of these is getting the max amount. That's the problem. Because I don't think it is. Because if one of these lines is only 300, another one's 750, another one's 600, you know what I mean? Doesn't quite add up. Like, it'll work for now, but it's going to be a problem in the future. What's up, okay? Sorry if I'm blabbing a lot. Finally got some good sleep for a change, so now I'm chatty. Oh, it's all good, man. Talk my ear off. I'm all about it. That's why I'm on here streaming, so I can talk to everybody. And having good sleep is always good. Boop. right, grab that. Now, am I at the spot where... Yeah, I am. Okay, so I can just match these. This would make it easier. So I don't have to worry about, like, distance. Let's go like that. Put that one there. Let's match where the supports are, and I know it'll connect. Interesting. These supports are all weird over here. Well, if it works for it, it'll work for that. H. Gonna go do a bowl, then make a couple of hot dogs. Be right back. All right, man. Get them hot dogs in you. That one. Another one here. This is a matter of connecting it. This is where making like blueprints would be kind of nice in the future. Like if I wanted to do like I have a blueprint right now. I think it's like a 5-stack conveyors. Yeah, like this. Look at that. I don't have to place all of it. Then I can literally just do like a 5-stack. Maybe I should do one for like a 3. It'll make things much easier for this. In the future, I'll do something like that. Much faster. Because I don't know if it'll replace the conveyor belts that it already has on it. Like when I put a blueprint over top, or will it just go through it? That is the question. I guess you could like just delete them and then place it again. It's definitely something I could do too. I've always been adverse to blueprints. I know how powerful they are, but I've always been not doing them that often. So I'm trying to change it a little bit, okay? I'm trying to do a little bit of change here. Use blueprints a little bit more than I did before. Now this one, I think we're almost there. I'm surprised they don't have a system in place to automatically put the stack frames in for the conveyors. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like if you're hovering over with a conveyor or something like that and trying to place it, it would automatically put it there. That would be pretty cool. Oh, wrong place. That would probably make things a lot more convenient, huh? It's like if you're above a conveyor belt, then like one of the supports would just automatically pop up when you're doing like the hologram or something. It's a good idea. Wonder if they tried that. I'd imagine there's a lot of features they probably tried that may have not worked as well as they wanted it to, or haven't figured it out. It's usually how it goes. A lot of times it's not along the lines of, are they even listening to people? They're probably just trying it a lot and it just doesn't work out, or like it doesn't seem to fit well in the game. But I would imagine behind the scenes they're doing a lot of building and testing different things. And this is a very complex game, so I'd imagine making those changes would be difficult. Like a whole meeting for one change, or probably multiple meetings. Will this break the game? Almost there. Oh. Got flyers somewhere. I think they're underneath. What's up, Michael? The giant platform finally returns to the ground. Yeah. Just a little bit. Can we not? I'm trying to build here. Jerks. Fucking jerks, man. Trying to do the Lord's work. I'm getting blasted. Put it here. And I think one more. It's the last one. Then we just got to connect all the conveyor belts. Boop. I was thinking of making my factory in the desert. Oh, yeah? That's where I made my first one on my first playthrough. And actually, I made it on this one, too, when I was starting. Wasn't too bad. It's a good place to start, I would say. Although I started in, like, the jungle biome, I think. And then I moved to the desert from there. You have done coding. How many times have you added one small thing in to make things better and it breaks everything for some reason? It's always a semicolon, man. You miss one semicolon in a whole line of code and you're like, why is it not working? Then you're debugging it for hours just to figure out that you mistyped something. It's all about syntax. That's how a lot of errors come from it. And most of the time when you're programming, you're not, like, the majority of the time you're not actually programming. You're just thinking about how it works and, like, looking it up on Stack Overflow or something. Like 90% of the job is Googling and figuring it out. You sound like you have coded in BASIC or COBOL. I've done C++, C Sharp. I haven't played in C. I did Java, Python, and a few others. Here we go. Or HTML, CSS, all that, you know, web development stuff. TypeScript. I started in the desert and named it that one planet from Dune I can't spell right now. Oh, that's cool. I also have some experience in game development as well. I was the lead game designer for a company for a while. Come on, big money. But remember, every successful game company, there's about 1,000 others that have failed. And I was one of them. There it goes. Plug it in. We got down the ramp. Nice. After the military, I went back to school for it. My brain just will not work with object-oriented programming. I had to take it twice and still didn't do well. I'm right there with you on that one. I'm more of a visual guy. That's why I was more into game design than programming. Object-oriented programming can get very confusing. It's all about compartmentalizing things, and it's all about scope. How to basically connect things properly. Like when you're using a function, there's only one, you know, you're having one like operation for it, and then you got to connect it through different classes, and it gets confusing. You got to think of polymorphism and inheritance, which I still have a problem figuring out. But took COBOL and didn't even buy the book for until the last day of class. Just wanted the book. Oh yeah. Is that too far? Why are you too far? Am I like one notch off? Oh, gross, I am. Oh, that's gonna mess the whole thing up. Hold on. That one worked. Okay, so we gotta break this one. But I grew up programming on a Commodore VIC-20, so basically the same language. Okay, that's cool. Doing the old school stuff. Basically, let's see, how can I explain it? The closer to binary that a programming language is, the more likely that it'll take a longer time to do anything, but it's usually more efficient and less likely to have like issues. You know what I mean? More under the lines that you got to do everything by yourself, so you don't get your hand held, like memory management, all that kind of stuff. Kind of like how they use like Ada for autopilots and planes. But then when you get to languages like C# that are further away from binary and closer to things like human language, it's much easier to do because it's easier to understand, and a lot of it helps you to get through it quicker, but it's less efficient because you got a lot of back end to it. So you got to find a good balance. I'd say a good language to start learning is Python. It's probably one of the better languages to learn if you're trying to figure out programming. Just for the sole purpose that the syntax is easier to understand. A huge amount of financial systems is still running RPG with its offshoot basic. Yeah. It's because it's reliable. It takes a long time to code in it, but it's very reliable. Oop. It's kind of like most AAA games are still programmed in C++. Like this game right here is. This game is on the Unreal Engine, and then they use C++ in order to program it, which is a lot more efficient. But if you look at C++ versus C#, you got to deal with your own memory management. When C# handles it for you. If it works, never breaks, someone messes with it. Well, the cool thing about that kind of stuff too is that most people are using the languages that are closer to human language. So the people that have the harder languages that are closer to binary, basically there's less people. So that means that you'll get paid a lot more because you'll be specialized in it. Means you make more money, but it's harder to do. The less people doing it, the more money you'll be paid to do it. Well, there goes that. One of these is 300 though. It's not good. So if I go like organization, where's that one at? Logistics maybe? Yeah, throughput. So I put this monitor like right here. That one's a little bit of an issue. Maybe I should do it on the inside. How's it going? What's up, Nick? If it works, yeah. I already read that one. Okay. Let's put some more inside here. I'm going to do it here. Like right before the storage. That should be better. Boop. And that can tell me how much is going in and coming out. Plug that one in. That one's 600. See, those ones are lying right now. The reason why those are lying right now, like this one's correct because it's actually being pulled out, but the reason why that's lying is because it has a buffer. Once it catches up, then it'll actually start saying the real numbers. Unless it actually does the calibrating. But this one isn't fully calibrated and just worked. So we'll find out if it actually does it. Oh, it's moving a little bit. One of them should be like 750 and all that. They stopped teaching RPG at our school. 779, huh? And we were one of 3 in the country that's still listed as teaching it, called wanting to hire people right out of the college to run it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Why are you 780 and that's 779? The F? Something's fishy here. They're willing to pay and relocate you for then 150K to start? Hell yeah. At that point, you might as well learn it. If you're going to have a job right out of the gate. Okay, well, we got more coal coming in. Did all that to get more coal. Only took 2 hours and 40 minutes. We got it all flowing in now. And why is this one empty? Oh, it's empty because I didn't have it filling up. Now I'm going to take this train and let it drive me back. Should help out. I think you can just like look at it. No, you got to do this. Boop. There we go. Oh God. There goes the coal. At least I have 2 trains going now. And they didn't seem to crash into each other, so that's a good start. I gotta get over here for it. But apparently if I delete one of these trains, it's probably gonna crash the game. There it goes. Alright, we're riding out. We just drive all the way back to the giant tower. Is there a limit to the amount of cars? I don't know if there is. I think the limitation is how powerful the locomotive is. And at that point, you just add more locomotives. So I actually don't think there is a limit. I don't think I've really tried it either, though. Rolling in. Would you mind showing your new coal area in the tower? Missed the end of the stream? Yeah, sure. Still working on it. We can go jump in there. It's right up there. Pulling in all the coal. All right, now I gotta find the hole so I can get up there. I think there's one over here. There's my conveyor belt system. Where is the hole for up here? I keep like breaking the floor and like leaving it, and then there's other spots that I filled back in, so I never know how to get back up anymore. Right, let's make another hole, I guess. So this is my start of it. Like I'm doing copper flooring. I think it looks really cool. And then I actually painted these to be copper as well. And I'm going to do some orange lighting. And then also I ran into a problem where these steam stacks or coal stacks, whatever exhaust, they're pumping out this black, why can I think of the word pollution? And basically, instead of having to go through the floor like this, which looks like crap, Kitty actually helped me and showed me, or came up with the idea of doing this, which I think looks pretty cool. You really really like the vents look? Yeah. Yeah, so basically when those are going out there, instead of just going through the floor, it looks like it's getting pumped out. So I'm gonna have it all sealed off. We're definitely having some coal problems though. Like everything else is going well, but the coal is not. So I'm definitely gonna have to adjust how this is working. Like the water's fine. Everything's getting water. It's the coal. So I gotta figure out how much I need to add to make it work right. Welcome back, man. But in the meantime, we can just keep building. It's really just being able to get enough coal here to keep up with it. I need to do the calculations and figure out how much we're gonna need for each line. and then the time it takes the trains to get here. I did just upgrade it though, so we might be okay. Yeah, it's more of a, we have enough inputs, it's just the lines themselves. Either I need to like put more lines into it, or they're just not balancing right, like you're saying. What's up, Viz? Welcome back, man. Underclock them? Oh, well, I shouldn't have to underclock them. I could do that, it would help, but I have the resources. I just need to make sure it's balanced properly. That's the issue. It's like all this is coming in. The problem is that the storage runs out before the train gets back here, and a lot of the stuff's not getting the coal it needs. Then it won't catch up. So that's the issue at the moment. Like, see this one right here? It's already empty. Here comes some more. It's a little bit faster, but it's definitely running out. And I need to not be running out. You know what I'm saying? You're on the top tier of conveyors. Is there a higher level? There's one more higher than this. I think it's the MK6s, and they do like 1,200 a minute. Like a crazy amount. So the issue with using trains, like conveyor belts are consistent. Now the problem is there's a time frame in between when the trains get here and how long it takes them to get back, like from the warehouse to here. Yeah, I put 2 trains now, so we'll see how that goes. And I just added more coal as well. So we got to wait for a little bit to see if that change is going to make a difference. It won't happen right off the bat, so we'll have to wait a little bit. If these red lights start turning green, then we'll know it's working. If not, I'll have to make some adjustments. But again, at the end of the line, it's the trains and how long it takes them to get here. If I just did conveyors, it would be consistent and work out. But that would be a lot of conveyors, man. That would be a lot. Okay, so now I'm going to start working with this. So this one, get rid of that. I think I got a blueprint for it too. I also found out you can just be like blueprint and then copy. Is your bin at the train station completely running out? Yeah, it is. But it might be catching up now since I made a change to it. So we just got to wait for a little bit and see if the adjustments actually work. Boop. Just saying, you may want to get up to the T6 belts then. You may have issues getting to them to upgrade them, especially in the dense conveyors near the storage. Yeah, I'll be working towards that pretty soon. It's going to take a little while. Boop. There's that one. And then I'll just go all the way down with this and delete them in between. So like this. Like that. Same thing here. Got to get the whole roof finished. Then I can actually start making some factories above it. The factories above are actually going to use like iron and stuff like that to make resources. Everything down here on the first floor, well, I guess this is the second floor. The second floor is all going to be power generation. Now, blueprints. Nope, I don't need to do that. Let's go back over here and do this. Boop. Delete the areas first. You already have starter base making stuff for you? Yep. I got a lot of the starter bases, but I plan on putting everything in this building. All the starter bases, everything else will be removed eventually. Yeah, MK6 are in phase 5. I have to get there first. That's going to be a process. There's that. Oh, what happened to it? Mode trucker. Go down. And I just gotta place them. The annoying part of this is that I had to do the blueprint where it was raised up a little bit so it doesn't just line up. It's still faster than having to do each individual one to build it, though. See, I'm still using blueprints. Go up like that. What happened? There it goes. There's that one. Let me drop it down like that. And then I grab the windows. Flip them around. Bruh. What the hell? How did that happen? Literally went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Like, what just happened? How am I messing this up so hard? Okay, go slow. That's crazy. I never messed up zoot mode like that. That's crazy. I must be getting tired or something. Okay, go like that. Take your time. Quit rushing. You're gonna be here for 3 years doing this anyways. There's no reason to rush it. Go down. There we go. If you remember Sesame Street, one of these things is not like the other. I do remember Sesame Street. Are you telling me that I messed something up again? Or are we talking about just what I was doing in the first place? I would not put it past myself to keep messing up. Boop. There we go. The window's going out the back of the factory. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That definitely adds up. Windows go that way and then that way. Robin Williams made Elmo cry and hide. Oh, yeah? Poor Elmo. I remember how popular that Tickle Me Elmo thing got. That was pretty crazy. People really like Elmo. And they like the Cookie Monster, too. I don't like anybody really like Big Bird. Big Bird was just kind of weird. Now I got to do the same thing here. Let's see if I can figure out to do a blueprint to do some of this right here. Like this area right here. It's gonna have to be alternated too. I'm too old. Elmo wasn't really much of a thing. Tell well after I stopped watching. Oh, really? So Elmo came in later? All right, let's go with the blueprint again. Roof. The vent. Okay, so we got one in the middle. I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, it's like... Well, this is even, so that's going to be weird. Too wide. So if I'm doing it like this... Let's look at it this way. It's going to be straight on, so this one's going to be like right here. And the next one's gonna be like right here. Nope, a little bit wider. Whoopsie. Let's go blueprint. He was there, just not as popular. Oh, okay. This one goes here. And then we're gonna go with foundations. This one goes here. That one goes there. And we're gonna go with some windows. Okay, so we'll go with coal generator fan roof. Let's go with that. Set directory, roof, and then we'll go back. Select an icon, fan. Boop. See how that goes. Blueprint designer. And then technically I can just be like, goodbye. Get rid of all this. I wonder why Eldritch Entity keeps a vampiric fish in a tank and slaves in his closet. That's a good question, man. My absolute favorite was the Yep Yep aliens. I don't know if I remember those. So now we can just do it like that. Line it up. That looks like it's lined up. Go down. Is that the right one? Yep. Then I should be able to just line it up with this, right? Auto connect. There it goes. Oh God, no! Right, get rid of that. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, that's much faster. Would you look at that? Kablooey. I can just do the windows in the middle. That's pretty nice. Hell yeah. Can you drag out copies and blueprints like you would a conveyor? I don't think so. That would be cool though. Like zoop it. That would be pretty sweet. Grab the blueprints. And then this one I gotta... Oh, that's not gonna work. It was built for the other side. Truck butter. I have to switch it around. Not over here. Over here should work. Actually, no, it can work. Hold on, I just gotta remove this. I just gotta remove this part. Then I just go like that. Put this one here. There we go. That should do it. Have it connect properly. Oh, mother. Good thing you can delete whole blueprints, man. That would have been bad. You'd be like shaking trying to play stuff. That's looking nice. Hell yeah. It's a lot faster that way. Now we get rid of that. We go back to the blueprint again. Should line up right. And one more. Boom. These ones will be a little bit different over here because they don't quite, well, they don't have two of them, right? So they'll line them up a little bit differently there. Over here, should be able to come right off the top. Looks like some of these still don't even have the stuff on. Son of a... Well, I made a monster in Warframe. Did you? Shame they don't have an option when you place in a blueprint. Oh, like a mirror. Yeah, that would be cool. Like symmetry or something. Let's do it over and over again. Right, lower that. Line it up. How'd you make a monster in Warframe, Joey? That one goes. That one does not go. Oh, no, that's probably correct, actually. Yeah, let's see how that works. I don't think mag is supposed to have be a railgun. You made mag into a railgun? Yeah, it seems to be working. Electric sparking thing, go burr. So I guess I could just repeat this over here and then delete one side of it. Yeah, I could probably do that. Hold on, let's see how that'll work. So if I go like this, delete this part, grab the blueprint, should still work like that. So of course I get to the edge over here, then not so much. It's going to be interesting how I do this part. Okay, now we can just be like, that can stay that way. That shouldn't be too bad. Now I can be like blueprint. Oh, you won't be able to delete that one spot, would you? You have to delete these individually. Bullet go pop on target and send things to the Shadow Realm. Still save you a bunch of time. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I can just do this. Only choose the fans. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely just do it that way. And then over here, I can be like, I gotta do 2 more of them. So these gotta go like this. That one goes like that. Gotta figure out how these windows are gonna like finish up. That one goes there. Grab the fans. Where'd it go? Boop. Okay, now this part, I can probably do a half slab, like right here. Foundation. Boop. That ought to work. This one goes here. Do the half one again. A lot of Z fighting issues in this game? Yeah, a lot. Especially when you're doing it like this, though. If you're trying to build it with a circle, you're going to have to deal with it. It's going to be a problem. Whether you like it or not. When the stuff is the same color, though, it's not too bad. Zoop. And now we can go with some windows again. Yeah, down there is pretty ugly. I'll have to fix that too. Apparently there's mods that can help you with it, but I'm an experimental. I don't think you can actually mod it. You're doing experimental. So setup is simple. 2 purple shards, 3 blue shock troopers on her as her 4, and Stalthos as your rifle. Bubble enemies with 2 and pop her helmet 4 and fire alt round down. Say hello artillery. Sounds pretty dang cool, man. You like doing builds on that game, don't you? Been playing it for so long. You probably understand it a lot better than most people that play it. Go this way. They're going to admit me. Could be one night, could be a week. Really? They can't figure out what's going on? "13 years, huh?" Do they have an idea what's going on, kitty? Or they're going to keep you there to keep a watch on you and see what's going on? Well, there's that part of the roof. Been pretty cool. Gotta keep it going. We can probably get it to that point. Yeah, that should work. Not yet. Also, I can't have anything orally, so antibiotics for my pancreas will be an IV. So they think you might have an infection or something then, huh? If they're giving you antibiotics. Window mode. I gotta create like some entrances or doors here and allow me to get through this place. At least they aren't rectal meds. Come on. Come on. The roof takes forever, man. It does look cool though. They haven't told you much? That's got to be the worst part. I hate not knowing. That's why I like going to the hospital, so I can get answers. The worst is when you don't get answers. The hell, man. Your nightmares, please. Don't like those rectal meds. I guess I'll just do a regular one for this. I don't have to worry about that little corner. Grab that one. Looking pretty sweet. Okay. So much work to do. Put that one there. Boop. Had them once when I broke my jaw. It was wired shut, as I was also in an upper body cast. Oh, yeah? Come on. Come on. How much we got left? I got 1, 2... Yeah, quite a bit over there. But that's not going to be too difficult because I don't got to worry about these vents. The vents look cool, though. So they got to be done. They got to be done. Then I got to put lights in there. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Thank you much. I do like how it looks. I really like those copper floors and the orange lighting. So I'm excited to see how that's all going to look when it's done. All right, now we're over here. Blueprint time. You're going to have a utility floor between this and the next? I'm thinking I'm going to, yeah. But I'm also thinking that I might, like, cut it back a little bit. Because the tower needs to go and get a little bit smaller. So I'm thinking maybe at this line right here. Maybe I'll cut the tower back like that and then go up from here. And then that'll essentially allow the tower to go up in, like, steps. Have they give you more pain medicine? All right, let's go like that. Pull this down. Where did that go? Oh, it went on top. That should work. We'll do it like that. Then I can be like, goodbye, fans. Not yet. Yeah, when I went to go get my gallbladder done, me and Ms. Bald Hollow were there, and I basically had to wait 6 or 7 hours before they gave me any pain medicine, and I was at like a 20 out of 10 in pain. It was terrible. I had a pregnant lady in the emergency room let me go ahead of her. That's how bad I looked. It was pretty bad, and I had to do that twice before they're like, okay, you gotta get gallbladder surgery. And then they gave me morphine, and you're not supposed to get morphine, apparently. And when you have a gallbladder issue. And so then I was having like spasms the whole time for an hour and had to wait until I got dilaudid. And they couldn't give me any medicine because they already gave it to me. So I had to wait a whole hour before I could get more. So that was fun. I can't light candles in a hospital room. Oh yeah. Lavender candles on stage, it helps so. Was just thinking for aesthetics, put fans on the outside wall for that utility level. Trying to pull it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be smart. Might be a good idea right there. So it still looks like it's pulling it out, yeah. Nice thinking. There we go like that. This one can be removed. Go with that half slab. Open flames near oxygen supply is normally not a good idea unless you really like a lot of fire. Don't even bring that up, Christopher. Okay, Kitty loves fire. Okay, that lady is a Molotov commander. If it burns, she wants to burn it. Yeah, she likes fire. Yep, she sure does. No, Kitty. No burning stuff. Miss Baldhalla likes fire too. We used to do fireworks shows. It's a lot of fun. And me here as a firefighter. Just shaking your head. Oh, here we go. Fire is an amazing thing when used properly. All right, let's grab that blueprint for the fans for the last ones. Nope. What the hell? Sometimes it just doesn't show up, man. Or it does, it's somewhere else. There we go. Fire made good soup. That's true. All right, there goes that. Yeah, I think I got all the fans for the building at the moment. So I think we're good on that. Zoop mode. Let's get this going down all the way now. Bunsen burner style. Let's grab this one. And I think I gotta go a little further. Might be able to get away with a half slab with this one. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. Let's grab that again. This one might be a little bit too big for that. Gotta do one more. There it goes. That goes there. Go down like that. The soup goblin shall share soup with Kitty. All the soup. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. We're going to go like this. There we go. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. Now that's too far. Drop it there. Like that. And the half slabs again. Oh, one more. One more for the road. Okay, so the other part should be a little bit easier. Like when they're just straight, that's good. But when they you gotta do those angles like that, it takes a little bit to fill that in. It's gonna be a nice roof, man. Now this one does not quite go in there the way you think it would. No, it does not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go like straight across or something. I'll figure that out. I shall figure that out. Half slabs again. Nope, that doesn't work. I need one more. It's too big. Let me guess, it goes in there. Okay, it's underneath. Nope. Ooh, gross. Gross. Look at that. And if I don't do that, what the hell? Maybe I just do something like this. Oh, it's over there now. Oh, God. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Hold on. Did the math on this? You're going to be at this build for at least 7 months per... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a long time, man. It's going to be a long time. Default. Oh, angle piece? Do they got angle pieces? I don't know if they do. Let's see. Well, in the pieces that are angles, they're not like the foundations. They're literally bent. So that's kind of a problem. If I do it like that. Yeah, see? And it goes down. So it'd be nice if it wasn't like that, though. That's for sure. What about this one? No, it's still just a corner foundation at that point. Yeah. Kind of stuck doing it with the half foundation. So let's see. Put the curved area on the part that clips into the other blocks. What you mean? The curved area? Like that? Not fitting too well like that. Is that what you're talking about, though? And then this one, it does work like this, but the angle's weird. It'll be like that, but it's gonna Z-fight pretty hard, probably. Ew. The other thing I can do is just leave it. Like, we're talking about that. That's what I'm trying to fill in. That little piece right there, I think it's okay. We're going to have to fill it in kind of anyways when we bring this down, so I don't think I have to worry about that too much. On the angled block, the part is chamfered at an angle. Have that chamfered area hiding the other blocks. Now, the angled one? You talking about the corner? Yeah. And you're talking about the area that gets smaller? Oh, it does rotate like that. But the problem I have is it's all thin down here now. And if I rotate it, it's pretty much just a regular foundation. Have it upside down so you won't see that. Well, we have an inverted one, right? Gotta put it on top and rotate it. It won't do the small rotations, though. The inverted one won't. What if I do it under here? Oh, there it goes. He's talking about like lining up like this. It's weird, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem to fit very well, though. I think this will be okay, though. Let's see when the roof gets here first, and we'll figure that out. I will decide from there. In the meantime, I gotta pull these down. We'll cover it from the top. Bottom is less likely to be seen. Yeah, that's true. Grab that. Zoop it. Zoop it to the end of time. That one goes there. Then we gotta pull this one. As much as I like the curved areas in this build and how it looks, I hate the Z fighting. It's literally like the biggest turnoff about building it this way. Like, look at that down there. That's terrible. It was obviously not built in this game to have that work. 100%. Oh, look at that. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that and getting all the little angles and corners filled in. Yeah. Okay. Now from here, I'm going to go like this. Straight across. Just like that. Then with this one, get rid of that. So the black one goes there. Then this one's gonna go here. I don't know. I was trying to do it a different way. Be like that. Get rid of this one. And this over here is going to be the half slab. Half foundation. I keep calling it half slab for some reason. Why do I call it a half slab? Do the same thing over here. Here we go. Not sure yet. I just called ambulance earlier because I felt like one of my organs were going to explode. Oh, at Joey. Okay, well, there's that. The ends look like crap, though. Why you look so terrible? If I do it like this, that's a little bit better. Maybe I'll do it that way. Get rid of that one. Run out of power. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe cover it with decorations on top. Pipe supports machinery. And you can definitely do that, yeah. Definitely have to use some covers on things. Alright, well, let's go over here and start pulling the windows down now. And then this roof will be done. Zoop. Grab that one. You know, sometimes doing this building stuff, man, makes you tired, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like doing the building. Sometimes. Like, he gets so zoned in. I'm just like, I forget that I should be talking. You could even put conveyors over it in a loop. Just have it running parts around, not even hooked up to anything. I'll just make it look kind of cool like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Get creative with it. Building can be tedious. Yeah. Again, I still enjoy it. I think the thing that I don't like the most is doing the building like this while I'm streaming. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. And the reason why I don't like doing it while I'm streaming is because I feel like I got to keep trying to like communicate while I'm doing it, and this just kind of makes me zone out when I'm doing it, which I enjoy doing. I enjoy just like zoning out and building for hours. But when you're streaming, it's like, yeah, you can't zone out and get chunks done. So it's a bit of a challenge. I'm like trying to still keep it a little bit entertaining. But usually what I think is entertaining and what other people think entertaining is it's a little bit different. So I don't know. Seems like you guys might enjoy seeing me do this stuff. Go here. Right there. Almost done. So close. And then this one goes down a little further. Right to the corner there. Okay, now we just gotta fill it in. I don't mind watching this part. Like to be able to offer suggestions to make it look better for you. Yeah, I think that makes it fun too, I would imagine. You can be like part of the build. I like that part too. That's how I came up with the, well, not I, but that's how got the idea for those vents. Kitty helped me with that. And you definitely give me some suggestions too that made me think about things a little bit more, which I like. It's nice having those other perspectives, you know, because you always get stuck in your own head when you do this kind of thing. And sometimes you don't see the things that others would see. And then you're like, oh, okay, that's a problem. But they could see the problem before you do. It's always good to have multiple eyes on something. Oh yeah, look at that. I think we did it. That's pretty dang cool. That's a big ass roof. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's lined up. It's huge. With the PTSD, I don't get much socialization, so this makes it nice for me. It's really nice. Well, I'm glad that you can actually communicate, you know, and feel comfortable while you're watching the stream. That does suck. You got to go through that, man. And then these are still not getting the coal. So obviously the coal that I have set up, like the conveyor belts down below, either they're not connected properly or I'm just not getting it. Like, how much has this got? 5. It's just not keeping up. 21. That's 100. So the limitation's right here. That is the limitation. We need more coal on those lines. Like, this one's doing pretty good. Goes all the way down that way and then goes over there. That one seems to be doing great. No, but this one always seems to be empty. We got other ones over here not doing well either. This one wraps all the way around. Why not run a conveyor down each line instead of looping it back up to the next line? Yeah, that's essentially what I'm going to be having to do. Be like one conveyor per line. I can also merge a line too, like the one that keeps running out. I gotta like just chill here for a second and see which one's running low. Because those trains are coming in. It's just not able to keep up with the amount of coal it needs. Where's the other train at? That one's coming. The other one's going. Oh, they're actually kind of close to like how I wanted it, where a train would come in and drop it off, and then the other train would actually get to the other warehouse. Yeah, it's really close. About to roll in. There it is. Then that one over there is about to roll into. Oh, same time. Look at that. Perfect. And see now this one's empty. The other ones aren't empty though, so why aren't they getting the coal? Let's go check this out. A load balancer with the splitters and mergers. Yeah, I'm thinking that could be something I could do too. So it's the bottom one. Bottom left one. Now I gotta wait for the coal to come down. Seems like it's gonna be the first one here. I don't see any of the coal coming. Where's the coal at? T6 belts might be able to solve the issue. Yeah, because they're faster maybe. Wait a minute. No, there's stuff coming in. I got the wrong belt. Which one is that? So it's that one. It is hard to get over there. It's this one. It goes all the way over here. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 is the one. Let's go see that one. We'll follow that line. Conveyor belts everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's empty again. So number 5 is here. These conveyor belts go into it. Now where does this one go for the train? Goes this way. Which line is that? It's that one. It's gonna be hard to find it. I think it's gonna be like the second one in. Let's go look at the train now. So which one has coal coming in now? That one? It's one that goes all the way back here. Top and bottom. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't have very much in it. What car is this? It's the very back one. 299 items per minute. Not very many. We got bottom and top for that too. Wait for the other train to come and see how much it drops off. I might just have to change what how much is going into it at the warehouse. That might be part of the issue. Looks like it's almost here. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. Which is the same number of the conveyor belt up there. That's pretty cool. Or not conveyor, but the storage. There it comes. So how much is number 5 bringing in? And do I need another train, maybe? I have like 3 of them. Trains for days. Let's see how much is in it. Because you got to think about it, for the amount of generators that it's using, it's got to be able to have a surplus of a certain amount. So you need actually a lot more than what's required. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Look how much is in that one. There's a lot more in that one. A crap ton in that one. Those are full. That one's just not getting very many. And that, look at that one. It's not pulling very much out though. 300 items incoming per minute, 287. This one's got 600. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that line is the 300 line. Maybe that's the problem. 415. 402 per minute. 712 per minute. Yeah, this just isn't enough. That line that I'm using only has 300. Not enough. 300 can't fund all that. Another thing we can do here too is organization. Looks like a balancing issue on the source train. Yeah. Definitely a balancing issue. Something like here. So it looks like we only got like 293 coming out of that one. This one's only like 220. Well, it's empty now. So that's like 300. Got another train coming in. We're going to find out how much is coming through. But like all these still have ore. None of these are empty. Let's go see if anything else is red other than like this one here that goes down the side there. Some red lights down here and over here. How are those red lights if they're still going through? That don't make no sense. Why are you red? No fuel. Conveyor's going. Wraps around this way. That must be, okay, so that's this one. That's why. Okay. Prioritize outputs on splitters. The smart splitters might be able to do that. Well, we're just gonna have to fix this. And one of the solutions I can do is just go to the warehouse. I can fix it at the train level rather than having to adjust any of these. 334, 300, 420, 345. That's going up because it's getting the 700 coming through. But yeah, I can fix this right now. Let's go back to the warehouse, man. Wait for that train to come through. Actually, I'll start running until the train catches up. Break my legs. Let's go over to the warehouse. Let's get that coal working a little bit better. Each one of those lines should be at 780. That's my goal eventually. Thanks, man. Asquith. Appreciate it. Now it's gonna get my throughput fixed and we'll be golden here. I need to get like a hyper tube setup or something. Inner coal storage, run a continuous loop through the storage bins with priority for the output. Okay, yeah, that could be something. So when it gets too full, then it would overfill into the other ones. Ah. Let's see if any of them are getting filled up though. That's pretty smart. With that smart splitter, I might be able to do something like that. I need to start seeing how those work. If we can do an overfill thing, I could totally do like splitters that work that way. Will I beat the train? That is the question. I think I'm gonna beat it. And the train should be coming in a second. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look how much coal's in this one. The other ones have way more coal in them. If you stand on the track, the train beats you. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So yeah, number 5 is just not getting anything. Like hardly anything at all. Boop. Break my legs. So let's go take a look and see how this is running. That's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Wait, what's that? It's MK5? Okay. I was like, why does it look like it's going so much slower? Just not getting enough. 300 per minute. 599. Yeah. You need legs when you have to jump back. Who needs? Yeah, that's true. That one's filled up because it's not being used. Yeah. Okay, I need to do something here. We got all these resources rolling in. And this isn't... Why is the top one not working? What's going on with that? Oh, it's going now. That was weird. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 5th one. The one on the bottom's empty. That's going in that way. The bottom one's not even filling it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. That's the 300 line, that's why. Even here on the ports not being used on the loading bins, you can have input, output running between the bins and help balance. Yeah. Indeed. Let's see how the smart splitter works. Let's go to conveyor, smart splitter. A split on one conveyor belt into 2, 3 filters can be set. Each output to allow for a specific part to pass through. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Inputs can be prioritized to always be merged before others. And then right could be any overflow. Ah, okay. So we could do something like this maybe. Hold on. Let's get rid of all these. Now there's a problem though. We got to be careful with this. Smart splitter. I do like the limitation will be the conveyor belts. So we gotta be careful. So I gotta figure out how much is coming through. How could I do this in a way that would work really well? Go like that. But this is gonna be like just one, right? No, that's not gonna work. We gotta have like mergers. Or hook up the input belts again and balance on the top ports of the storage bins. Hold on a minute. I'm thinking we go like this, like we did before. Get those going. And I'm thinking I do something over here. Like we got all this stuff all spaghettied out here. I can probably do some kind of overflow system that would work much better. Know what I'm saying? Trying to think about how I would do it though. So if I got a splitter, and I guess it's important to know how much you have too though, because I got to know how many belts I need to use. That's my issue that's I'm dealing with right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out in my head. Because if I have the splitters, we're not merging them together. That means that, yeah, the splitter's different. If it was like a priority merger, so basically I'd have to merge in like 2 lines. It'd have to be over the number I'm talking about. So it'd have to get up to 780. And then anything that goes into that, that's over, you would just split it off. Put splitters into incoming side, prioritize straight into the bin, and overflow to the next bin on the top row. Are you talking about like this? Well, these would have to fill up, right? So that's filled up. Like maybe if we did something like... So let's go with the splitter again. Smart splitter. Put a smart splitter on the first line. Let's put it farther back. Right there in the middle. We go like this. And then center output would be any, and then right output would be overflow. And then over here, I'd have like a splitter, right? And the overflow, it runs to the bin line to the left. Yeah. I'm trying to do it for all of them though. That's what I'm trying to think about. Like, how can I use all these lines to combine them and then overflow, like push them out? I guess that's more along the lines of what I was thinking. Now we can go like this. The last row goes back to the first. Like a, okay, hold on. How are we gonna loop it like that? So this one will go here, right? But wouldn't I do like a splitter through here so I can go through all of them? So if I did like... No need? All right, let's keep it going, I guess. First line to the second bin, got it. Repeat down the line. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so I'm gonna have to see how I can adjust this a little bit better though. Like go like that. Overflow on the right output. And then you're talking about like doing it like that. But maybe not through that. Let's try to do something like this real quick. Conveyor. Maybe like this one. Okay, I gotta put one more over. And then do it like that. And then just repeat that all the way down. Something like that. That should be cool. All right, hold on one sec. Boop. And then we can be like, what do you do here? "10 minutes. Okay. Now let's go back to this. And then do it again. Just repeat it. Oh, that, okay, yeah, that'll do it. Put that there. Oh, that went too high. Those should all be set to overflow, so that should be good. I can line it up with this one. Where did I put this one? Okay, it was lined up back a little bit. Go. Would be less spaghetti to run overflow out the other side of the splitters. Wait a minute. My brain ain't working. Okay, so I went out that way, then flip it over that side and flip it. Well, if you do it on the other side, then once we put another one on here, it would be an issue, wouldn't it? Well, you might be right. Technically, you don't really need to have that there, right? You just... I think you're right. I'm overthinking it. So I can just do it like that. Yeah, you are correct. I'm overthinking it. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. That is a lot better. Boop. Much better. Think my wife would disagree? Yeah, he's trolling. He's trying to get attention right now. And then now I gotta turn this to the left input. So I gotta copy that. And then boop. Something like that. Yeah. Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. S&M. So now at the end, you're saying about I should, what did you say? I should loop it around back to the first one? That's what you're talking about? So maybe I can go out of it like on this side maybe? Then just run n overflow back to the first. Like right here, this one? Is that what you're saying? Oh, or no. Or we can just go out again like this. And then rotate it around. I left for 2 hours and still the same problem. Oh, it's definitely not the same problem, man. Now I can rotate this way. Like that. And go up. Gotta figure out a better rotation for that. Will it go better this way? It'll run into the wall this way, though. I got an idea. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Oop. There you go. Yeah, loop it around. Yeah, that looks good. So overflow should eventually go into those areas. I guess now we can just wait and see if we'll get more in those other, like the number 5 one. Still not building up yet, though. Still seems to be getting about the same, though. Bring the lift higher. Oh, yeah, that's probably smarter, huh? Like, put some a lift on the wall. Yeah, that is probably smarter. That way I can still use those top ones. Well, no, the top ones are done. No, we're good. Now, if any single row backs up, it will help supply the rest. That's smart, man. So in other words, for the 5th one, it just has to catch up. Is what's going on now. Just gotta fill up all these, unless it never does. Well, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. So eventually it will help, but my God, is that gonna take a long time. It's like a manifold setup, essentially. And over time it will fix itself, but it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, you have stopped lines, so when they get filled, we'll balance. Yeah. So that will eventually fix the issue. Just not yet. I like that, though. I'm gonna have to do that in the future with a lot of my other stuff. I've never done that before. It's pretty sweet. Now, another thing I could do for this 300 line, I could also go find some more coal to put it in here. More coal to be able to line it up. But I definitely don't have any nearby. I think there might be one over here. See if it pops up. There's 2 over here. Those are impure ones. Not very much, but it could help out. Could definitely do that. But I think this is going to be the end, guys. I've done it for 4 hours right now. And yeah, my brain is kind of mush right now. But I appreciate you all watching. Kitty, if you're still there, I hope you get better, lady. Let me have some updates on Discord. I'll keep an eye on it. if you want to talk or anything like that. And everybody else, Mr. Christopher, thank you for helping. I appreciate it. And everybody else, have a good night. Later.